Genshin Impact. Oh, the screen's black. Don't worry, it'll be up in like 3 seconds. For those of you that are watching. Alright, there we go. Botrix shall be up. We're on the Genshin Impact. Oh, hello, Liz. Hi, Dee. I spent 5 minutes making a little bit of a thumbnail for Noelle. Okay, let's fix the chat. Alright, there we go. Dunzo. Hold on.
Could have told us.
Hold on. I just gotta Okay, hold up. I've been meaning to ask too. Sorry, just I'll be able to see everybody once Botrix is alive. Just give me a second. And also, I have to fight a copyright claim really quickly. Just it's on What Remains of Edith Finch. It's the Nutcracker music being used. It's fair use content. Nutcracker music? Yeah. You remember the bathtub music when Gregory Finch died? That part's claimed, so they try to claim the whole entire stream. I have to fight that back, saying it like this is literal gameplay of a video game. You can't copyright gameplay because if they sold the game on Steam, they also sold the music. So you can't copyright claim somebody showing gameplay of a video game because your music is in it that you sold to the company that made the video game. Anyways, it's automatic, Daydreamer. So if it just detects the music is literally there. There we go. There we go. Got it. Okay, there we go. All right, that's done. Okay, it's in escrow, so I'll get my regular revenue and everything from that. All right, sorry about that, guys. That was I just had to fight the copyright claim really quickly because YouTube is rampant with that shit. Get your code to friend request you in Genshin. Hello NCIA. I'm so sorry that you said hi, but I didn't respond. What's Liz doing? You making a school? Holy shit, that's a lot of kids. How many kids is that? That's so many kids. That's like 200 children. Damn near. Yeah, yeah, but he can't hear you. All right, cool. I'm just scrolling through the chat right now because I had to Nutcracker music. Why would they try to claim you? Asks Daydreamer. Yeah, it's automatic. And Lemon Bunny Mama Bear is here. Hello, Lemon Bunny Mama Bear. And Lindsay. Hello, welcome, Lindsay. Don't forget to like the stream, everybody who's here. Welcome, NCIA. We got Liz streaming a game about kids going to school. Or, it's one of those building management games. Welcome, NCIA. Oh, the sound for my own game is extremely low. Let me fix that. We can't hear a damn thing, can we? Let me check my settings.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Okay, how's the game's volume? Okay, better. How's the sound of Genshin Impact right now, guys, compared to, how's the sound compared to my voice? Really quiet? Game sounds fine. Okay. Sounds fine. Okay. So I found a new value where the game is like louder than it was before, so you guys can actually hear the game's volume in addition to my voice. Before, the game volume was always just utterly obliterated. And get my money. Let's collect our teapot coins. You guys get to see my full daily routine today, where I get all of the resources in Genshin Impact that I can get. NCIA says that he's working to pre-farm Yelan. Very nice. Don't forget to like the stream, NCIA. I'm watching you.
This realm is true.
Observing you.
Hello. Sorry, I was eating dinner.
Hi, Lizzie.
If you ever have...
Is somebody playing with some aluminum foil in the background?
No. That's either my bird or Jamie doing the what's that?
No. 85.
It'll be both, most likely, yeah.
Okay.
You're okay, hon. Okay. Yeah, I've got 189 students right now. And I've got a lot of money. Whoopee.
Alright, let's feed the dogs. Gonna feed the dogs 9 more times. When you wanna? Oh, wait, no. Are you still here, Liz? I see your mouse is moving, but you wanna tell us about this game that you're streaming?
Oh, yeah, so, you know, like you said, it's a building management game. I built a school, and I have different classes, and there's departments that I can get. Different students from different schools, and then you move up, and the higher quality of education they will need. So, like, these guys over here are 5 stars. This one over here, 5 stars. This one over here, also 5. That one, 4. These guys over here are 3. At the moment, I only have 2-star students. I'm pretty sure there's only like 1.
And there's only like one of them.
And there's only 2 students that are still 1-star. Wait, where are they?
How's the grades going for your students?
The grades? Let's just say it's going exceptionally well. Let me get up my overall status.
I sent a friend request, Troy, and my account name is Bunny. Okay.
Yeah, so I've I've graduated 665 one-star aspirations and 1,072 star aspirations. So I'm doing pretty well. And every week I tend to get between like 90 to 100k per students that are passing, which at the moment is everyone, which is great. So yeah, we're very happy. I need this. What did you need? A bit more. What did you say? Oh, no, I can't. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, so you just, make sure that all your students are passing, and then you can come across the campus. You need to upgrade my teachers so that they can better perform and better the
Kimiko's apologizing for being late to the stream. If only she knew. If only she knew.
but yeah, I mean, it's pretty simple, but also pretty complex. But it's fun. I'm having a good time with it. I've been playing this save specifically for 14 years, which in overall time is 40 hours nearly. So, yeah, I'm doing pretty well.
Hey, I don't see a crosswalk outside the school though. Where's it at? You know, like the cross guards?
Yeah,
Oh, it's snowy. So you can't
it's
see it.
snowing, so you can't see it, but there's a tram station here. Kids also bike to school. And they just come from kind of like all over. The fuck are you doing? Stop it.
Kimiko's like, tell me, what do you mean? Well, it's the idea that I'm chronically late starting my streams all the time. So with Kimiko apologizing for being late, it's like, if only
You got no idea, love.
Stream started about 15 minutes ago, yeah. And I spent the first like 5-10 minutes of it like fighting a copyright claim on the Edith Finch stream. They claimed the whole entire thing. Like if there's even a peep, like even a fish noise, they'll claim all 6 hours, everything, and it's just like, damn guys, really? Let's not. And most of the time, they let it go. Bunny says, I'm not feeling the best today, but your streams always make me laugh and smile. Thanks, Troy. You're welcome, Bunny. I'm glad that makes you happy. But there is something that I need to tell you, Bunny, that even though my streams make you feel happier, it's not going to stop me from voting you out. Because you're a duck!
He's a what?
Duck. It's a game called Goose Goose Duck. It's just like Among Us, except for it's gooses and ducks.
Oh, okay.
And she played that game with me when I was making Goose Goose Duck videos. And obviously, Goose Goose Duck is not something that I can stream. I have to make videos of it because, if I'm streaming, the people that are watching and playing with me are going to cheat by looking at the stream, naturally.
Oh, yeah, you can't really be having that.
Yeah, so that's something I have to do in video format. I can't stream that.
Okay.
And she loved her Goose Goose Duck videos. And she learned how to deceive and also gaslight because of me, so I'm a positive influence. And it has come in handy for her. Because she's in drama class.
Oh no, that is perfect.
Bunny, oh, by the way, Bunny, you can type in your user ID in the chat. Laughing so hard, it's probably not good to laugh right now since my throat and vocals are out. And see, she's laughing. Daydreamer's like, yes, such a positive role model. Yes, I got Liz, aren't I a positive role model?
Yeah.
See? Yeah, I brush my teeth every day, floss, wash my face, cook my food. I clean up my messes, you know, sweep, mop, all of that. Not sweeping and mopping every day. That I don't have time for that. But anybody that wants to be Bunny's friend, there's her user ID in the chat right now. So, Bunny, if you get a lot of friend requests out of nowhere, that's probably what it is other people in the community here wanting to add and play with you. You'll have lots of people that you can ask for help spending your resin or whatever it is. Just know this though, Bunny, there's a ridiculous amount of content that you have to do single player in Genshin Impact, so I just want to let you know that ahead of time. That Genshin Impact, there's a lot of single player stuff, so don't be disheartened if you try to ask for help with something and somebody says, "Hey, look, I can't because you got to do it in single player," but they can help you like farm a boss or something and make your character stronger. You need friends? Yes, Bunny just now got the game. And, well, not just now got the game. She's had the game for a long time, but she couldn't get the game to work. It, like, stopped working. But now she's got it working again. Oh, there's Slice Equilibrium. Welcome, Slice Equilibrium. Don't forget to like it. Oh, that's all of the feedings. Okay, good. Now we need to get... we collected our teapot coins. We collected all of the dog food. I love your fan base, Troy. Everyone is so sweet. Well, that's the environment that I wish to create. And when somebody's sour, I just give them a timeout. Okay, I have one daily commission that is potentially special. Might lead to an achievement. Yeah, Bunny, you're gonna get a lot of friend requests. Just try to add as many as you can. the friends list limit is 100 players, but you can have up to 50 players sitting as friend requests, just sitting that way. And you can kind of access them by doing this. And, you know, like, if you see their user ID, you can just go like, oh, okay, let me play with a boba, check information, and then you could, like, press F2 and then type in a boba's user ID, and you'd be able to play with them that way. But that's a lot more janky of a thing, and it's not very reliable. What's up, Daydreamer? You're saying Troy? Who the fuck has 100 friends anyways? All of you are about to if if everyone here adds each other. What are you building right now? Laboratories?
Yeah, I'm moving them to fit the space better.
Mm.
Ooh, they are. Oh, so big. I have to change how they.
Listen to the doctor.
Okay, that's better.
NCIA says, I personally limit myself to 40 friends. I accept requests, but I don't talk to them, says Daydreamer. Wait a minute. Did you... Wait, oh, I thought you... I would have built the laboratory and not made an entrance to it looking at this game that you're playing, Lizzie. There would have been no entryway to get into the lab.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Is that the cafeteria?
Where?
Good girl.
This.
Listen to the doctor.
Yes.
Evil giggles.
That is the cafeteria.
Alright, let me look up doctor's orders on the Genshin Impact wiki, because there may be a hidden achievement for this.
This sounds good.
Doctor's orders achievement in Genshin Impact. Completing all 3 extra actions at least once awards Wonders of the World relaxation therapy. Okay, and what is the extra action?
Listen to the doctor.
These are the only things that still need recording.
In each version, if the player can perform extra actions after giving the patient their medicine, give sugar, give delicious steak, and destroy the shrubs, completing all 3 extra actions at least once. Okay, so giving sugar, destroying shrubs, and giving delicious steak.
Listen to the doctor.
Okay,
These are the only things that still need recording.
easy enough. I think Azra, she's the one, she wants sugar. Super bitter medicine again. I can't take it. It's too bitter for anybody to take. Here, have some sugar with it. Okay, there we go. When is Imaginarium Theater? Right after I finish collecting my artifact fodder and spending my resin. So that should be maybe 30 minutes. Alright, so let's collect our... Let's spend some of our resin. Ley line overflow. We get doubled ley lines! Yay! Alright. I may request help with my EU theater run. Okay. We're all here to help each other on Genshin. We review characters and help each other build characters and whatnot. Oh, Bunny. Character reviews when? On request.
Make my escape.
Help how on theater? You mean borrow? No, I mean helping her. I help people do the theater with stuff like help them spend their Fantasia flowers more effectively in different ways. That's something that really like makes or breaks your theater runs. Is how you spend the flowers. Because you can have as strong characters as you want, but if you mismanage the usage of your flowers, the run literally just ends. Like, you can't even continue. It doesn't matter how strong you are.
Silence.
Even if all of your characters are C6. Because you just won't be able to continue. It just stops. Alright, let's get some more Mora. Oh, Bunny. Lemon Bunny. You know the stuff... Do you see my screen right now? You see the stuff that I'm spending? This right here, original resin, where it says I have 111 out of 200. Doing these ley lines that I'm doing and collecting money and character experience, it's always good to spend on that. If you don't know what to spend it on or what to do with it, money and experience points. Always. You will need, like, a lot. Even if you had, like, 200 million more of the money, you still will need billions more. So I've been doing these. Good. Spending up that resin. Now, there's another thing right here that's called fragile resin. These give you 60 of those resin points. Save this stuff. Save it up. Save it to your higher level. Because the higher your adventurer level, like your account level, your like total account level, you get better deals. So that stuff is just save it for when you're a higher level, much higher.
Be sanctified.
Like 45. Your account level is 45. Save those. Yeah, they're real good to save them. But that's it. Aside from that, enjoy the game and have fun. And don't let anybody dissuade you from enjoying it the way you want to. Alright, now I got a little bit of resin for a weekly boss. One weekly boss. So if I ask you for characters to review, you'll review them. yeah, it would be nice if you let me finish my stuff, but you know, I would not say no to somebody wanting a review of a character. I literally have it in the live stream description. Yeah, 2 characters at a time for each person in the stream. I'll let people ask, you know, multiple times, but just like wait an hour or 2 or something before you ask again. That way I have enough time to get to everyone that asks, anyways.
Wonderful.
It's going to be another £10 for our account
Why?
because Louisa paid money. But when I looked
Sooner
after
we're
her
done,
Yeah,
job,
but
the better.
would I be able to get a character review even if I'm low level, Troy? Yes, I can review anybody's characters, Bunny, but yeah, I do. I don't do it at a specific point. I do it literally at any time throughout the whole entire stream. It's just that I just wanted to spend my resin first because I get sidetracked, but I could easily stop. Bunny, after I finish this boss fight, if I have your attention after this boss, shouldn't take too long.
Found your head.
Tired of this boss bouncing. I literally missed my fucking skill, so I can't kill the boss.
Judgment.
There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake.
This is your light.
Ow.
Is growing.
Don't bark, let her rip.
Punishment.
Found your head.
Yeah. I will, I happily do character reviews at any point in time on the stream again. Slice of the real.
Let's have a ball and fun.
So, oh, hey, it's Axum Firefly. Hey, everybody, Axum Firefly is recovering from sickness. So everybody, make sure you wish Firefly good luck, good health, and good recovery.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
And also, Firefly, he made some huge donations last stream.
Found your head.
So thank you, Firefly. Make sure everybody wishes him the best.
Let the mighty be humble. It is time.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
I dance for you, my dear.
Come on, we can do it.
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Oh shit, wrong skill.
Annihilation is nigh!
The final act is upon us.
The boss said, "Annihilation is nigh," and I just killed it. That's great. HP Goblet. Ascended Knight. HP Circlet on Instructor. Let's look at the crystals. We got Pyro. No, we didn't get very many Electro. I was hoping for some more Electro crystals, but that's alright. So I've been doing all of my weekly bosses, guys. All right. Well, hey, if there's anybody that wanted character reviews, you don't gotta hold them back. I'm just okay. Now I gotta get my yeah. Oh, and Bunny, just to show you what to do on your account if you want a character review, what you need to do is press the escape button, which will pull up this character screen. When you go to right here on this little pencil, click Edit Profile, and where it says Show Character Details and Display Constellation Level, make sure these are checkmarked to be on. If it's off like this, saying Hide, that's bad. You want this to say Show and Display. And then what you do is you just add the characters that you want to be seen into your showcase. So you just click your showcase and you can just add whoever. If you want, I don't know, if you want Chevrus or Official, or if you want like Kachina, since I see her in your profile picture, then you just added her into it. NCIA says, P.S. Troy, you can leave show constellations off and it works. That's good. I just want to make sure I'm able to see people's constellation levels, because sometimes it's very much relevant, you know? Sometimes you'll build a character ever so slightly differently because they have constellations. Noelle, for me, if that's okay, I have that done. Alright, yeah, and when you want to review, you have to get your user ID, which is up here. You could literally click to copy it. Copy paste your user ID, and then type in the name into the chat. So it would be like this. I would type in the user ID, name. Oh, shit. Sorry, hold it. Something like that. That's how you would type it in. It would look like that. You type that in, and then I'll just review the characters and tell you what you need to make them stronger, and what you can look forward to, and maybe even something that you might need to stop focusing on if you are. Gotta be modest if they're C6. Well, I mean, sometimes there's some characters that can dramatically change when you have constellations or don't. Like, Faruzan is one of those characters where you need crazy amounts of energy. Oh! What was that? I see no members in the chat. What? Firefly gifted 10 subscriptions. Yeah. 7, 6, 7. Okay. Bunny, please review Noelle. Okay, cool. Yeah, we could do it like that. Yeah. Thank you for the membership, Firefly. I appreciate it so much. Wait a minute. You just bought like 2 memberships, didn't you? No, you bought like... No, not 2. 12 now. Axum Firefly has been a member of my channel for 6 months now. Okay, alright, let's do our first review, since it's for Bunny. But yeah, Slice Librium, if you're still here, happily, you can... I do reviews all throughout my entire Genshin Impact stream. You're not restricted to a specific time of the stream. Alright, now let me pull up Akasha.Genshin. It's a milestone, chat. Yes, it is. I still remember how we massively improved your Zhao, Firefly. I remember when you were so focused on critical and you're just like, I can't get more damage. How do I make him better? And then I was just like, it's attack, brother. You have lots of crit, but you're multiplying 10,000 times nothing. He switched his character up and it was like, boom, much better. Immediate improvement. Aoife and Albedo. Okay. Okay, I'll tag that. We'll do Bunny first. Bunny, I know that you're very new to the game, so a lot of this may be in one ear and out the other. And you may need to request another review at some point in time again. But, okay. And also, sorry, Lizzie, but this is going to kill the mini screen when I have Google Chrome open because my computer just cannot handle it. But I'll put it back up. And besides, I'm usually full screening it anyways when I'm doing reviews. I can't get it to size it just right. There you go, that's good enough. I don't need it to be perfect. I just need it to exist. Okay, we see this? Alright, Bunny. There's Bunny. And this is why I need the name, because look, when I enter the user ID right here, if it doesn't match the name, I know that something is wrong. So that's why I needed the name. So that's why I see that it's Bunny. I'll probably get going for like an hour soon, so I'll probably request a review later. Okay. Pretty close to 1.10,000 subs. Yeah, we almost got 10,000 more. So, since Noelle is Bunny's favorite character, let's look at her Noelle. So she's got a bloodstained greatsword. Okay. And we have defense. That's good. Geo damage and then critical. Hey! That's really good main statistics for your Noelle. This is really good. Considering that your adventure rating 17, the fast equip on the menu, it's, oh god, excuse me, it's scrolling it upwards. It's doing you some justice, which is pretty good, because that's what Noelle needs. She needs a sand that gives defense. I'm sorry whoever's trying to join me, but I can't accept that right now, because I'm doing reviews and I can't see the game screen. So that's good. The sand, this is your middle piece. It looks like a time piece. You always want defense with Noelle. Either defense or energy recharge on this main statistic. Don't worry about these little substats. You just want the main statistic to be either defense or energy. That's good. Geo damage bonus. This is really nice. Troy, when is your channel's birthday? I don't actually know. I don't really remember. It's something I don't really know. Firefly. I don't actually know. That gives me pause. But anyways, your circlet being critical rate is good. But, Bunny, this is something that she could use a better weapon than this. I know that you don't have one yet, because you're literally adventure rating 17. So I'm going to go to my in-game menu, and we'll look at Noelle, because Noelle is the thumbnail of today, because she's the maid. She's a maid. So weapons that you might want to look out for. This one right here is called White Blind. It's a weapon that gives defense on its big, fat main stat. Don't worry about these substats down here. Just the main stat is defense. That's good. But there's also easier to find weapons. Let me find them. That are 3-star. Right here. It's called White Iron Greatsword. This is a 3-star weapon. Your adventure rating is 17, and this is a very easy to get weapon. And as you can see, it gives defense. Noelle, all of her damage that she deals, her strength, her healing, her shield strength, all of that comes from defense. So you want defense, defense, defense on everything, right? That's what you want, Bunny. So this is an easy to find weapon. You can find it from exquisite chests all over Mondstadt and maybe Liyue. You can even occasionally find it inside of luxury chests, or you can find it randomly when spending wishes. This is the weapon you want. Now, this weapon called White Blind right here, you can get this weapon from crafting it. you can defeat what's called weekly bosses. So you want to pull up this menu right here, and you want to click Adventurer Handbook, and you want to click Trounce Domain, and you want to fight weekly bosses like this, so you can get a small chance of getting something called a Claymore Bylay. There's also quests and stuff that you can do to get craftable Bylays. But you want to go to somebody that's like the blacksmith over here. I have Waster Greatsword or Fairest Shadow. Don't use either one of those. Just wait until you find that white iron greatsword, bunny. You can go to a blacksmith like this, and you can find the ability to craft a weapon. So you can click I'd like something made. Where is it? White blind. Filter, Claymore. Right here. So you can craft it from the blacksmith. His account is going to be a decade old. Damn. Nice. So you see shops like this with a gemstone above their head. Right here with Wind Comes Glory. You can also see this same shop over in Leeway. Right here on the map. I'm not going to travel there, but you can see it right here, bunny, on the map. Mingjing Jewelry. When you go to these shops, you can get weapon bylays. And since your account is brand new, dollars to donuts that you have not purchased or visited these shops. And look, right here, you can see sword bylay. You can get a claymore bylay in Leeway by just randomly opening chests. I don't think Troy realized we were talking about him. Oh, you're talking about me? I didn't know that. But yeah, bunny, wait to get one of those two weapons. Now, for artifacts, you already know the main stat that she wants for each of our pieces. Flower, you just want defense, and you can click right here to see recommended artifacts. The set that is most used on Noelle, which makes sense, is Husk of Opulent Dreams. It gives her defense and stacks of defense. All of this text here, you can take the time to read it if you want to understand it. I'm making this a review, not a full-on tutorial on how to use the character, because you'll probably request more information later, but to get Husk of Opulent Dreams, you have to make it to Inazuma, which is a really long time away. And where's the domain at? Right here. Slumbering Court. Husk of Opulent Dreams, it's right here. So you have to go really far, and your adventure rating has to get it around 30 or so to get Noelle's preferred artifact set. So you're quite far away from that, so don't worry about farming for artifacts. Don't do that. Literally just use what she has now. Because if I go back to your Noelle on Akasha.Genshin, we can see that you've got, you know, a defense sand, geo-damage goblet, critical circlet. She's fine. Just level up her artifacts. And then wait to get a sword that says defense. The Blood-Tainted Greatsword, she doesn't need that. That's elemental mastery as a sword. You need a defense sword. So that's the end of Bunny's review. I'm not going to give your character a grade yet because you literally haven't even really started the game. You literally don't even have access yet to even obtain the things that she needs or wants. Like, you just started the game. So, no rating yet. None. Unrated. Normally I'd give a grade, but that was more of just an educational thing to just tell you what you need and where to look for it. Okay, now I gotta find Daydreamer's request for a review. Aoife and Albedo. Okay. let's get Albedo here. Albedo has been built, but you needed to fill the 2 characters. That's okay. Albedo is a sword Geo character. He ascends with Geo damage. Okay, that's good. Alright. Alright, now we got you. Alright, let's delete this. Ning Air. Okay. It was Albedo and who was it again? Shit. My fish memory. Aoife. Right. Aoife and Albedo. Okay. Last update was 4 days ago. Let's refresh to make sure that this is new and clear. Here's Aoife. Let's have a look-see at him. Oh, and by the way, Bunny, don't worry too much about artifacts. Focus on character levels, by the way, and talents. Like, character levels, weapon levels, and talent levels. Do not worry about artifacts. Artifacts are just... it's chaos. It's literally a waste of time to try and, like, focus on them this early in, like, the game. It's something that's, like, damn near endgame to farm artifacts. Or rather, that is endgame, is farming artifacts. You don't need super impressive stuff when you're leveling up. Just, yeah, character level ups and talent level ups. You don't waste your time with those. Because, to give you a short reason why, Bunny, so I can briefly explain why farming artifacts is mostly a waste of time, is because when you farm for artifacts, it's completely random. Like, 100% of the time. It's fully, completely, and utterly random. And you could spend everything that you have and walk away with no upgrades. And none of the artifacts that you got are what you need. Like, you just completely wasted everything and your character didn't get any stronger. That's why farming artifacts at a low level is a waste of time. As well as the fact that they give you worse artifacts, too. Yeah, get your levels first before you go to artifact hell. Yeah, don't like, purple artifacts are good enough all the way up until like adventure rating 55. Purple and lower is good enough. Hell, up until adventure rating fucking 45, even like greens and whites are more than enough. Excessive, even. Okay, anyways, let's look at this Aoife. We got Elemental Mastery Sand, good. Elemental Mastery Goblet, good. Elemental Mastery Circlet, good. You got double Elemental Mastery. So, as I said before, full 4 pieces of Viridescent Mariner as the artifact set would be better for you, Daydreamer, with Aoife specifically. But I know the logistics of farming Elemental Mastery Viridescent Mariner pieces. It is a pain in the ass, and it's going to take months and months and years. But considering that you're using him with like an electro-charged, lunar-charged Inefa team, all of this elemental mastery is magnificent. It's actually really good to have all of this EM. That's really good to have all of this. So that Aoife doesn't kind of grief the reactions by having no crit or no elemental mastery to contribute to the team. Like, if he had a ton of critical and no elemental mastery, he's still contributing crit to the reactions, making the lunar charged reactions crit. But yeah, it's Inefa, Auroran, Yelan, Aoife. Oh yeah, that's perfect. So he's the healer of the team, and he's also the swirl driver. Eventually getting Viridescent Mariner is good, but this is nice. This is a very decent second place. You get a really solid B+ for your Aoife. I give you solid B+. Your elemental skill is level 8, elemental burst is level 8. Because you spam normal attacks with him, I'm not sure if... What was that noise? Oh, that was Liz. I thought I heard a toaster going off. Liz, are you making a toasty?
No, my students are all passing.
I thought I heard a toaster for a second.
So it's the thing of everybody's.
I heard something, and then I heard the ding, and I was like, "Oh, she must be getting her toast buttered right now."
Oh yes, definitely.
Ah, I like that noise, that little ding. Do it again.
You'll have to wait, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Yeah,
Now-
I know.
Now I'm kind of sad.
Yes.
But anyways, solid B+ on your Aoife. And the only reason it's not an A is because he doesn't have the Viridescent Mariner. That's extremely important, because I would really just nerf the enemy's electro resistance by a lot. And it would be a colossal difference having that. So that's the only reason he's not an A. But B+. Solid. Now Albedo. Alright, so we got an Albedo. Now, there's another defense scaling weapon. There's the Flute of Ezpital, which is pretty damn good. So, if you feel like using a 4-star craftable, it is a decent weapon, but Harbinger of Dawn, with the amount of critical that it gives, it's also hard to argue against it if you have this weapon already upgraded. And I am not a master of Albedo, alright? I don't know if the new Natling craftable defense scaling sword is better than the Harbinger of Dawn. As a matter of fact, you know what? Let me ask the eggheads in the Discord real quick. And let me see what they respond. Kimiko says, "Oh, you can't look at your UI right now." Well, go ahead and just come back later, Kimiko. I mean, you got the whole day to get your user ID. I'm just kind of guessing on how to build Albedo. Harbinger of Dawn is decent, but I know that people were saying, because if you don't have the Cinnabar Spindle, Harbinger of Dawn is, really good, but that was before the Flute of Ezpital came out. The Natlan craftable sword. You know what? Oh, there's actually a leaderboard for some of the Goros, so let's actually have a look at some of the leaderboards for Goros. Harbinger of Dawn. I think you should stick with that for now, but let's see. Let's have a look at some of these Albedos. Defense, geo damage, critical. Yeah, looks like they're building defense, geo damage, and critical. It would make sense because he's a Geo sub DPS. Did you call Albedo Goro? No, I didn't. Yeah, so you've got defense, geo damage, critical. That's good. So you've got, you said Goro leaderboard? My bad. So yeah, like Harbinger of Dawn is not a bad weapon for him, and it was recommended as his best thing if you didn't have Cinnabar Spindle. Harbinger of Dawn is better as long as he maintains the passive. Okay, so if Albedos has 100% uptime, okay, so that's the answer. Daydreamer is the flute, the 4-star flute of Espetal is only better if you can't maintain him having full HP all of the time, then Flute of Espetal is better. So if you have Albedo inside of some sort of Farina party, Flute of Espetal. But if you don't have him in a Farina party and you're able to keep him full health all the time, then Harbinger of Dawn is better. He's off the bench with my Ito. Yeah, that's your answer. So defense, geo damage, critical. I like the build so far. It looks like your Albedo is coming together really nicely. So level up the elemental skill and burst a lot. And keep this critical circlet because that defense is really good. And you got defense on the goblet as well. Flat defense on the sand. So hopefully his sand rolls a critical or something. But if not, I know how annoying it is to get an onset piece that you need. And using Sanctifying Elixir on Albedo is seems a little bit out of the question. I forgot his talents were so low. Level 1 artifacts. Well, it's good to have the fact that she asked for a review and she feels unsure. It helps. And also, yeah, the eggheads in the Discord gave me good info. So, yeah. And it was Panda once again. Eggheads. Eggheads is a compliment. I'm saying that they're ridiculously smart. They got like galaxy brains, alright? Brains too big for their skull to encase. I'm not big-brained enough to know about Albedo. I don't know why I pulled him. Maybe in 2028 he'll be 4444. Well, good thing she doesn't need to level up the normal attack, just the elemental skill and burst. Normal attack, she can leave that behind. Oh, shit. Bunny, are you still here? If you're still alive, give me a sign of life. I forgot to share one last piece of advice for Bunny. But yeah, this is a good start to your Albedo. Defense, geo damage, critical. Love the weapon. Level it up. So all you got to do with your Albedo now is just to give him the levels. That's all he needs. You don't have to worry too much about, you know, farming the substats. Just give him the main stat set bonus, which is what you already got, and your Albedo will be fine. He should perform adequately to fulfill his role. Refining him further would just require a lot of work. So there's both of your reviews. And I think that there's nobody with pending reviews. I didn't miss anybody, right? I'm pretty sure I didn't. I don't think so. Yeah. Alright. Nobody's pending with reviews. So I think we're good. You might return unless the stream ends prematurely. No, I won't. We're here for quite a while longer. For 5 more hours, to be precise. at least 5 more. Daydreamer says exploring the chasm is a pain. Yes, it is. It's going to be a pain in your ass.
Thank you for
Alright, I was probably yakking for about 30 minutes there. Is all of this stuff? No, it's not ready. Alright, let me go and gather some artifacts. So I can have my artifact stuff.
It's really
Not as
easy
much
to
as that
create
spicy
another
ramen.
purpose.
That was a
Use
pain
this
in your
ninjutsu
ass.
technique
Yeah.
to focus
I told
on
you that your
making
large
pretty
intestine
much
was going to be on
yourself
fire.
invisible.
I wasn't
All
joking.
other people see when they look at you is the snowflakes dancing in the air.
It's so tasty, but it hurts.
Over here. Huh?
Kimiko, you waited until I finished the reviews to finally go get your user ID. You shall be flogged. Wait, why do I have 2 compasses equipped?
Not too far now.
Chasm says 100%, but the achievement needs 3 more chests. Oh my god. Daydreamer, this is what it feels like to be lied to your face. Kimiko wants Chaska. Okay. This is what it feels like to be lied to. Chaska and Malpika. Okay. Those are much more popular. Alright, let's open this up. You need a review? We'll do that. Give me 1 second. We'll get you up on Akasha. Okay. Let me find Kimiko's and unpin J-Dreamer. Alright, copy this. Alright, Kimiko. We're getting you up on the screen. Sorry for the delay. Alright, here we go. Now you guys can see it. I won't bother like making the screen small or anything. Like I'll just let it be full screen like usual. All right, it was Malvika and Chaska. Let's look at Chaska. All right, first thing I look at is Chaska is not leveled up. Her talents are not leveled up. Her weapon is literally a signature weapon that is also not leveled up. When I look at these artifacts, I'm seeing like artifacts that have been farmed to damn near perfection. But where's the basics? You get a D-. The meat and potatoes are not present, Kimiko. No talent levels. That is the old one. She's better. What? Oh, last updated 9 days ago. Let's refresh that. Okay, this is better. Chaska is leveled up to 90. That's good. Attack sand, attack goblet, critical damage circlet. That's good. We got a... Okay, so we still got the signature weapon. It's at 81. I'll give you a pass because weapon XP is really slow to come in, especially if you ran out and used it all up. And feeding the dogs and farming condensate crystals is very time consuming. But your Chaska is at 65% crit rate. This is fine because considering the teams people use with Chaska, the state in which you get that boosted 40% crit rate is not 100% uptime. It's not. It's only a duration of like 6 seconds. So it doesn't even last the full duration of Chaska's elemental skill. Chaska's shooting for like, what, 10, 12 seconds whenever you use her skill? Just, yeah, she could do like, what, 3, 4 full 6-shot charge attacks? So you're shooting for like 10 seconds and you got a 6-second duration. That's 4 seconds of time where, you know, you don't get the 100% crit. So your 65% crit rate is not that bad. It's fine. But she's really got to get some more of these talents. So that's good. You've been getting her shit leveled up. NCIA would know whether or not her elemental skill counts as normal attack levels or requiring normal attack levels. I don't really remember, and it's confusing to me at this point. It's kind of exhausting to just remember the differences of every character having their elemental skill be normal attack scaling or not. I'm pretty sure Chaska doesn't use any normal attack scaling from her elemental skill, but at this point, I don't know. I don't really remember, but I know for a fact that leveling up her elemental skill is extremely important. And maybe there's a chance that these don't count as normal attack levels. Level her talents right now. Yeah, get the elemental burst and skill leveled up, and then you'll just have to research whether or not her elemental skills count. It counts as charged attacks, but I don't know if it actually uses charged attack levels from her normal attack skill. I don't think it does. Daydreamer's brother just opened up a pickle jar for her. That's very nice of your brother to do. Alright, well, your Chaska's better, but these talents could have used a lot more love instead of the artifacts, and she'd be much stronger. Kimiko says she's going to level everything to 10. Well, that's just full dedication on the character, then. Why are there babies? What the fuck is up with these ads, man? That diaper ad is disturbing and weird. And it's covered up by another ad, so I can't hit the fucking X to get rid of it. Oh god, it just disappeared. Alright, whatever. It was Malvika for the other one. Your Chaska, I'll give her a A C+. I'm tough about the talents. Everything else is perfect, though. Nah, you know what? B-, because you're getting there. You're getting there. She just needs the love on the talents. Malvika. Alright, let's have a look at Malvika. I already like this. I love this. This already looks like A+ material. But I'm a little bit confused about the artifacts. Are you going to do Obsidian Codex, or are we doing Scroll of the Hero of Cinder City? Pick one. I'm not really sure what you're going for here. It looks like it's A+ material, but I don't understand. Are you going 4-piece scroll or 4-piece Obsidian Codex? Because doing half of each, that's not gonna work. Because the 2-piece set bonus does literally nothing for Malvika. Elemental skill 7, burst 5. That's much better, Kimiko. You get a B+ if that's actually true. But for your Malvika, I like that you leveled up her elemental skill and burst. Now, I know that Malvika doesn't use normal attack levels. Malvika uses elemental skill levels with her bike, and when her bike is activated and stuff. But, so I know for a fact you don't need normal attack levels for her. So you don't have to level it up anymore, but elemental skill definitely deserves more attention. Especially if you're going to use her as an off-fielder with Scroll of Hero of Cinder City. Then you'll definitely need that. If you're going to use... I don't know. Sorry, yawn. If you're going to use Malvika as a main DPS, then she needs Obsidian Codex. So, you gotta settle the set bonus. But I love the weapon, and I love the fact that you have an Elemental Mastery Sand. That really helps her be a main DPS character. This feather, it's gotta go. I would say make her an Obsidian Codex character, because a lot of the time people will argue a lot of her potential is just wasted if she's on Scroll of Cinder City, because there's tons of other characters that could do that. She's just such a powerful character. She power creeps everybody in the fucking game. So, yeah, I think it would be better if you get her to be 4-piece Obsidian Codex, because you've got such a brilliant sand here. I know that you've got to have a bunch of feathers. With how much you farmed for Chaska, there's no way you don't have at least one feather. And maybe some sort of circlet that's critical on Obsidian Codex. So change her to that. But the weapon choice is absolutely magnificent. I love that she's level 90. We just need to adjust the feather and circlet. Sorry, to an Obsidian Codex set. So I would say I would give you an A if you had a Obsidian Codex feather and one more piece, either goblet or circlet, one of the two. But since you don't, I gotta give you a B. But it's a B+, alright? Because you got these talents leveled up, and that's good. Troy likes talents and character levels and weapon levels a lot. Troy likes guaranteed upgrades very, very much. Alright, that's both of your characters, Kimiko, Chaska, and Malvika. Really, your Chaska, I would say stop farming for her. Farming more would just be... all that would do is just result in delaying characters like Malvika and all of your other characters from getting basic and guaranteed upgrades. Or, you know, going for things that actually have a high chance of making a difference if you spend 200 resin. That's my rule of thumb of when I say stop. If you can spend anywhere from 1 to 2 days worth of resin and you don't have any reasonable expectation of a visual upgrade happening, an actual upgrade happening, then it's time to stop. And if you spent 400 resin on artifacts for your Chaska, I can't see her getting an upgrade. It's just not going to happen. If you spent 400 resin worth of resin for artifacts for Malvika, then I could see there being a chance for you to actually get a circlet that would be either crit rate or damage. And you could get a feather that would be Obsidian Codex. There's a reasonable chance for you to actually get upgrades here if you spend for Malvika on artifacts. And talents, because, you know, the elemental skill is still level 6. Still need 2 more levels on that before it starts to get really hard to upgrade, you know? Maybe even just 1. Daydreamer says, I've been wandering the chasm for 20 minutes. I can't find the 3 chests. They might be part of quests, Daydreamer. Hidden exploration objectives in the chasm. Like that quest where there's that fungus dude inside that gigantic tree log that's in the middle of a big waterfall fountain filling area. It's a book you gotta read. You did the quests? Okay. Ooh. I see a swimming pool being made. Lizzie. Swimming pool. Is that a basketball court?
Yeah.
Is that a tennis court?
Yeah.
How come you get 4 tennis courts and the kids that want to play basketball only get 1 court?
Because tennis courts you can only have a max of players. But this you can have like 12 players on each team.
Come on.
Do you want me to build a bigger one?
Oh, yeah, is that a thing? Oh, that looks like a big basketball court. Yeah.
No, I just moved it.
Oh.
I
You just zoomed in. You
just
zoomed
zoomed
in.
in and, you know, edited.
I thought that you made another one.
No, I'm just making these the same size. Don't you worry, it's gonna look beautiful.
And damn, Liz, you tracked down my very first video I ever made. I made that because I was trying to help out the developers of State of Decay when I was playing it a long time ago.
Okay, I did not track that. I didn't track that down.
Yeah.
No, there's a filter. We can look up the, like, most recent.
And
Okay.
scroll
You
to
want
the
this
bottom.
bigger? No, you can just filter it.
Oh.
Did you not know this?
I knew that you could filter by time and date, but then I never thought about, like, clicking the filter, because, like, let's say it's sort A to Z, you could flip it to sort Z to A, like, backwards, like, earliest to latest, latest to earliest.
Yeah, I don't think I could fit another one in here.
I think the devs at State of Decay took my feedback as well about the acrobatics too, because they made an update with the game, and they made it so that you can choose between 2 different dodge options. Because if you got the acrobatics quirk, you got this dodge that is much longer in duration and animation, but
Yeah.
when you needed to do a really short animation dodge, the only thing you have is this really long distance dive roll, and it's just, I hated it.
Not it. Yeah.
So now you have the option of doing both of them when you get acrobatics.
Okay. I'm just gonna make some pop. Okay, and then I'm pretty sure there's 2... baseball and soccer. I'm just gonna chuck these down somewhere. I don't really know.
Daydreamer's frustrated trying to find the chests. I feel so sorry. I really would want to help you, Daydreamer, but at the same time, there's no way for me to know what you have and haven't explored. I can only make guesses at certain things that are common and uncommon.
Surprise! Can't catch me!
Daydreamer just wants the achievement. She can't get it. Daydreamer, did you go on the difficult to reach areas that don't have a teleporter? Look at my screen on the stream if you can, DD, and underground chasm. So this area right here where I got my fishing hook at, where I usually do my elite monster runs, there's a chance that you might have not found stuff in there yet. And let me know if you need me to show you how to get there. Otherwise, I'm going to keep finishing my artifact route and collecting my artifact feedstock of XP. You'll look. Will you do Imaginarium Theater soon? Yeah, NCIA. I'm gonna do Imaginarium Theater immediately after I finish my artifact collection route. But mostly, well, I mean, I did say like 30 minutes, but that was an estimation of 30 minutes if I didn't have to do any reviews, which I did, so. Spontaneous, yes, but that's what I'm here for. Daydreamer says, I only remember the long way there. Do you want me to show you the shortcut? And it's good that you remember how to get there, though. Even if it's the long way. It's pathways and areas like that that usually have this stuff.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
free. The hunter becomes the hunted.
It's fine, you'll remember. The chasm is full of winding and tricky pathways. Did you ever get all of those stones? I didn't. How the fuck do you get there? You want to show me on the map? Your screen sharing? I'll look at your screen share. Just to see. Okay, open, close your map. Look around. Walk westwards. West. So that's a wall right there. Trying to figure out exactly where you are. So walks east because there was a exit that way.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed.
Oh, okay. I know where you gotta go. Open your map and teleport to the waypoint that's northwest of you. Upwards. It's above the... Yes, that one. Show my screen too so they can see my savings. Here. I'll show it for just a second. Yeah. 469 wishes and 8,213 primo gems. With 6,000 masterless stardust. That's a lot of dust. Let me make sure. Let's get Dee Dee's screen real quick. Alright, jump westwards and jump down. All the way down. And wait, before you go too far down, make sure that there's a... All the way down. All the way down. You just plunge. Jump even farther down. And look to your right along the wall. Not near the waterfall, but southwards. There should be a cave wall. Use your elemental sight. Okay, so you didn't open that up yet. That's where you need to go. So, you have to open it up by going to the other side. So, we gotta go there manually, the long way. So, I think, if I remember correctly, let me look at my own map. So, yeah, that's what it is. You have a shortcut pathway you didn't open up. Go to the Chasm Main mining area. Yep, that's correct. Keep going that way. Wait. Wait. You might have gone northwest, and you might have needed to go southeast instead. The long way. Yeah. The chasm is dark and confusing? Yes, it is. But let me go over there anyways. Just, I'm gonna go with you. Sure, I can't be distracted by stuff. Alright.
Where did I go?
Yeah, you're going the correct direction. Yeah, keep going straight forward, and up ahead you'll be able to turn to the right and keep going upwards, up a spiral staircase upwards. Yeah, keep going upwards. And you're getting closer. Just don't fall down. Also, by the way, quick question. If you look downwards, down into the chasm that you're crossing right now, is it... don't fall down. Oh, you fell down. Is there there's a giant tree log in there, right? Have you talked to a guy where you gotta read a book that's inside a giant tree log that's down there? You've done that quest, right? Probably. And it's one where you just read a book and it's a green colored mushroom man that pops up behind you while you're reading the book. I remember him, but I don't know if I did it on discount. Okay. Ah, there's your exit. Open that up. That's the shortcut. There you go. Shortcut's opened. Now you can head towards that chest.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
There might be an area with like a giant waterfall or something like that where you can go downwards. If this isn't it, then there's... I think I'll be back before Imaginarium Theater. Yeah, you probably will. Well, at least I got the shortcut to this area open, so that's good, DD. I mean, you didn't get the chest, but... look around, because there's a spot where there was a waterfall that you could, like, fall down. And it's not here. It's a little bit back where you came from. Follow the stream, the way the water is flowing.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
Keep going. You're really close. There is a luxury chest at some point down
Fate is
this
called as
waterfall,
such, for
but
it cannot be changed.
yeah, go ahead.
Nor can it
Jump.
be reversed.
Just don't die.
It can only but be accepted.
That's part of a quest. Keep going. You'll arrive closer. Because the chasm is one of those winding and confusing places, alright? I've never done the painting quest. Okay, yeah, I think you're getting closer to where it may be. Wait, Daydreamer, yeah, go that way, towards the teleport waypoint. Okay, so, I guess I've led you through a little bit of a loop, but again, we did open up a shortcut, and there it is. It's above you to the left. You just gotta climb some rocks.
Divination is about precisely
There you go.
foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
Duh. Well, one chest down, 2 more to go. And maybe you didn't scan with your compass when you were in those previous rooms that were far away. The secret rooms that you were going through, since you were focused on them. So maybe take that shortcut again and then scan a couple of times that way. Alright, let's put Lizzie's game back up. The school life game. Our headmaster results are looking good this time. Our students are... Oh, never mind. Graduated, tons of characters. Look at them. They all graduated.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires.
Yes, I
Only
am
by
very
ridding
impressive.
oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Alright, I'm glad that I was able to help you get that chest, Dee Dee.
I'll be right.
Oh, you're gonna be right back? Okay. Bye-bye, Kimiko.
Over here.
Have a good night or day.
Can't catch me. Step on up.
Shadows of fate.
Surprise!
You're taking a picture of all of the kids graduating?
Yes, I am.
Are
You
you
do that every
satisfied
time.
with the pose and expression? Oh, man, you remember those? I don't know if they do this in the UK, but in the US, when you get your school ID photos or graduation photos or something, they charge you like $97 per snap of the photo of the picture. So if you take,
Oh,
just-
it's not that expensive here.
yeah, I feel like there's a little bit of overcharging going on, you know.
Overcharging is pretty standard in the USA, so.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. One of the lovely news articles I've seen was absolutely brilliant. It was awesome. I loved it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It said that single mom heroically fights off paramedics attempting to force her into lifelong medical debt.
That is so honored.
It was great. Nothing fully encompassed American healthcare quite like that. It wasn't a real news article, obviously. It was fake. But that was fun.
Yeah.
stars.
Daydreamer says Ito's line is funny for opening chests. What does he say, Daydreamer?
Oh my god, look how much money I have.
How much money you have or how much it costs?
Look how much money I have. In
Yeah.
the top left.
Look at all of the little tiny dollar signs walking around.
Yeah, pretty much. You get dollar signs come up as soon as they enter the building.
Hey, on Tuesdays, charge them 300% money for lunch. But do it suddenly and only the day of, as soon as it starts.
Keep too heavy. Better find somewhere to wait out the weather.
Yeah, don't build the stage. What did I miss it? 2000. Oh, these. Okay, that's fine.
Love it when the weather's like this. Just mix
What's that noise?
What noise?
Oh, is it the, oh, it's that bird.
Yeah.
I was thinking, so that's what the bird does. What is he doing? It sounds like he's trying to escape. Is he trying to escape?
No, he's just singing.
Bird.
It's quite surprising though, he's on the other fucking room and you can see. Boy, it loves to make himself known.
Better not let that bird hear you say any cuss words. He's gonna repeat them.
He's too young to start mimicking yet. I think he's only like a year, maybe more.
Another task subject.
Over here.
It's my lucky day. Let's get down.
Step on up. Can't touch me.
Daydreamer was attacked by a horde of treasure hoarders
Oh no, that does not.
out of nowhere, like 10 of them.
10? Bloody
Yeah.
hell.
Just a horde of enemies out of nowhere.
Whew.
Daydreamer, check your inventory. I think another 3 of your chests might be. Oh, I guess I don't see your inventory. But you look through your inventory, the quest item inventory, for something called the Depths Pearl. If you have maybe 8 of those, you know those little pearls that you get from killing the elite monsters that I love to kill down in the chasm so much? You did that?
Another test subject.
Yeah, come on. Troy,
Huh? What?
come look. Come look.
Why do I got so many colorful? Wait, are there arrows? No, those are. Oh, you got a bunch of pigeons coming down, taking the. What? Oh no, I thought those were French fries. Oh, they're literally just $ above their head.
Literally, it's like a whole. It's so funny.
You get called to the principal's office, and the principal says, "Hello, how are you doing today, Mr. 150?" Oh, I'm sorry, Timmy.
Yeah, pretty much.
I heard
Like,
that
I
you
got
had
them.
an altercation with $149. Now, I know that you're a more valuable human being than they are, but can you not mess up our numbers?
Yeah, pretty much.
Now shut up and take your useless high school diploma that can't be used to get a job nowadays. And Timmy says, "But sir, what shall I do with this? How am I supposed to get a job?" And then his answer is probably something along the lines of, "Be quiet. We need you to get 5 years of experience for an entry-level job."
Why do you assume that the headmaster is bad?
Huh?
Why do you assume the headmaster is bad?
Well, that's their secret persona that nobody knows about. Must not be discovered.
I see. Okay.
Let's find shelter, quick!
Okay.
Watering works on plants, but not people.
The bubbles aren't here. How much XP did I collect from the artifacts today? Let's see what we got from the route. About 187,000 XP. That's pretty damn good. That's a lot. Daydreamer says, I think I'm going to give up on the Chasm achievement. Well, Daydreamer, there may be a better compass coming soon. Like the one they showed in Nodcry that literally just scans the whole entire region for you on a single click. So they upgrade the treasure compasses that way. But it says that it only works in Nodcry. It'd be nice if maybe we retroactively get some compasses that work in all of the rest of the regions, even if we have to upgrade them individually.
Make my escape.
Capitan. The problem isn't the chests, but rather the gimmicks that don't show them with the compass. Yes, that's even more cumbersome and annoying. Attack, crit, energy recharge. Another attack saying, no elemental mastery pieces whatsoever. Alright, I guess it's time for the Imaginarium Theater. Let's go. You know, I think I'm done with exploring for a while. Yeah, you seemed like you've been through... Oh, Wolfie is sleeping. Look, the little doggy is sleeping. He's dreaming about witches. The dog probably climbed up on the table and just ate a bunch of pieces of cake and then fell asleep. Oh, hello there, Mr. Red. How are you doing today, Mr. Red? Uh, 12 Pyro characters, 6 Hydro, 6 Dendro. Inari. Vaporize Divergence. Unleash a tidal shock that deals hydro damage that hits an opponent. Blazing Explosion. Give me the Tide Rising. Wait. You can use pyro attacks. Oh, overburn state. Okay, we need the other one. We have to take the fledgling flame explosion. Vaporize evolution. For burning blessings, burning reaction damage is increased by 100%. Bloom blessings, damage dealt by Dendro. Hyper bloom damage. Not enough Fantasia flowers. Okay, I guess we'll start with Vaporize. Thundering Wyop manifestation. Let's go for it. Hello, the god. How you doing? And don't forget to like the stream, Mr. Red and the god. How you doing? Okay, we're gonna do Hu Tao, Jingcho, Baija, Nilu, I guess.
Witness the power of good.
The doctor will see.
Remember, health comes.
From my street.
Rain outlines your fate.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Here. See?
Rain cutter.
Time to go.
Okay. Companion, Hydro. Random companion? What is this one? Triple Magu Kengi. Give me a Hydro companion. Barbara or Mona? Barbara.
Wish me luck.
Lucia aligned attacks, Numa aligned attacks. Pyro characters have an advantage. Let's go for it. Troy, whose character did you borrow? NCIA, I borrowed your Mavwika. Troy, you should really save Baija for the Cryo Wyop. The Cryo Wyop boss? Okay. I'll save at least one usage of him for the Cryo Wyop. You need lots of heals? Oh, right. I guess I'll use Barbara as well. Hu Tao, Jingcho, Nilu, and I suppose Kale.
It's
lucky day.
Let me reset. I accidentally wasted Tao's skill. Why is the Traveler's health gone? Makes it way easier. Recommend saving Malvika for the very last challenge. Lava Dragon can't be touched by Hydro Cryo, otherwise its shield resets. But you can after it collapses. Yeah, I remember that. I looked at the Pyro Dragon as the last final boss, and I was like, oh shit. Because I was about to select a blessing that would bring Hydro damage along, and that would soft reset the boss. So I would have been screwed over by the blessing. Why does it make me face the wrong way?
Let me put on my strength.
Say no more! Like flame! How's this?
Witness the power of Gugwa. All eyes on me. Positions.
You can't run! Well,
Practice on for size.
No, my sword. Rain Cutter. This dance is for you. Here. No, my sword. Witness the power of good positions. Dance with the waves.
Just like we rehearsed.
Oh my god. A friend has a C2 level 2 Malvika on a Waster Greatsword. That's because Malvika ruined their 50-50s. Because they were wishing for the 4-star. So Malvika, for them, is trash!
This dance is for you. Time to go.
Oh right, I didn't use the goddamn Hydro. I have so few Dendro and Hydro characters that I can't use Nilu this theater with her preferred teams. Because I just have none. I got like 6.
it's my lucky day.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword.
Practice on for size.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your
Killjoy! You're only just
There you are, eavesdropper. Dance with the waves. Rain Cutter.
Higher, higher, here's my fire. Over here.
No, my sword. Let me use your best.
I should have never picked this
All
one.
eyes on me.
The enemies are too fucking spread out. I think I need to reset. I'll just rewind and try again. Because the enemies are way too fucking spread out for this. I don't have anybody to group them together. Bad enemy selection. Reset. Try again. Might as well do a full reset. Might need that rewind later. I did a full. I'm doing a full reset. Bloom. Vaporize origin. That's what we need. Fledgling flame. Alright, Utao, Jingcho, Nilu, and 1 usage of Baijiu.
Rain cutter.
The doctor will see.
Taking a turn for the better.
Higher, higher, pants on fire.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Mind the side effect.
Time to go.
A bit. Remember, health comes first.
Rain cutter.
Higher, higher, pants on fire. With all my strength. This dance is for you.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn.
No, invulnerability! Come on, man! Get out of here with that shit.
No, my sword. Let me read you a verse.
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Time to go. Positions.
Huh? Witness the power.
Here. Cross over.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Taking a turn for the better.
Higher, higher, pants on fire.
There we go, got it. I had to get them to group together. They didn't want to do it. Dia and Candice. Dia is off-field pyro, and I only got 1 more hydro character usage of Xingqiu, so I guess I'll take that because I got off-field pyro with Toma. Stores 1 vigor to random character. Nice. Xingqiu vigor. Level 4. When Vaporize is triggered on an opponent, Blazing Explosion is unleashed, upgraded to a chain blazing explosion. After blazing explosion strikes an opponent, 2 more explosions with larger area of effects will be unleashed, dealing greater pyro damage. Nice. We'll take that. Companion Dendro. We don't need Dendro companions yet. We just need Hydro, and maybe we can get a blessing of Dendro? Reroll. 3 mystery cache. When you select a companion event, 1 extra character will be added to the lineup. Nice. Ooh, another free mystery cache. One of them is guaranteed the... Okay, well... I'm not doing that Fatui one. That one is deceptively difficult. We'll do this one because we just got a Pyro Blessing that will make things much easier for us. Hutao, I guess we'll try Candice to use up a little bit of that Candice. Or wait, Jincho, Candice, and I guess Kale too to get some Virgin going on because it's. Oh no, that's Dendro damage though.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines. We shall prevail.
Just like we rehearsed. Cross over.
Let me read you a verse. Grant us your blessing.
Write this on the side. Time to go.
Oh, there we go. Level 4 Blessing is carrying us extra hard. We got Chevrus, we got Shungling. Shungling. Burn Origin. Or Bloom. Bloom Origin. Triple Magu Kenki. One character from 7 random cast members. I'm gonna need a good character. Hey, we can select Neuvilette for the boss. Great. If we struggle for any reason, we'll just destroy him. That sounds like a good idea.
The pleasure is all mine.
I'm gonna try this with a masterful theater gameplay. Thanks, bread. the blessings carrying us is good, but I mean, because you know I don't have the maximum number of characters. I don't start with as many flowers as I should have, so there will be a little bit of saves coming. Don't look at me like that. Stop judging me. You guys do it too. Candice. Ollie? I mean, I don't know. Let's just try with something silly. Perhaps it'll work. Perhaps it will flop. I see this going very poorly for me in the nearby future.
I got you covered.
Hear my prayer.
Fire it up.
Flee.
Here's backup.
Oh my god.
Bring us your blessing.
Oh my. I'm getting my ass beat, but I'm doing it. This is clumsy, but I'm doing it.
I got you covered.
Come on. Oh god.
Check this out.
Okay, I didn't get it, but that was ridiculously close. How do you even have enough characters for this anyways? Have you, like, built every single one? I build every character. Jingcho kept getting frozen for you, it sucked. I bet it did. Okay, we need a little bit more hydro application than Candice, but I think that we can do it, maybe. Maybe Nilu might be actually able to apply enough hydro here. As the on-fielder. Vaporize Nilu. Yeah! They grouped together nicely for you. You lost Star. Yeah, I did. I lost Star. You're trying to get full Stella? I'm trying to only get 9. Not full, just 9. All I want is 9. I have Neuvilette right there clearly, and I could just stomp this with Neuvilette, but...
Here's backup.
And with the wings.
I have no idea how I'm just rotating skills. I'm just... Oh, God. This is a train wreck. Oh, God. You don't want to lose a star this early on, right? Well, yes. You got 4? I can get more than that for sure. Okay, maybe Nilu is not the play here. We'll try Jingcho.
Don't get too close.
Rain cutter.
Supporting fire. Check this out.
Witness the power of the wild.
Oh, God.
Don't get too close.
Come on.
Rain cutter.
Come on, die. Let me have the Neuvilette. Let me keep him.
Rain outlines your fate.
Die. 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 No. No. God damn it. I was so close. I'm doing this with a silly team, and I'm almost actually doing it. Loaf of Bread says, I have so few characters actually well built. And you know, Slice Olibrium, I have a slice of advice for you. And it may seem like ice, and it may not be nice to say thrice, but, Mr. Slice, farming substats is what's probably messed you up the most for getting all of your characters built. Farming substats for your favorite characters. That's the thing that's messed you up. Oh, Mr. Red has entered my teapot.
No, my sword. Let me leave you alone.
Try this on the side.
Here's Becca.
Lola, get them. Use this.
Time to act.
Hi. Just like we rehearsed.
Check this out.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Supporting fire.
Nice and spicy. Try this on the side.
Let me leave you alone. No, my sword.
Here's Becca.
Eat this. Hi. Just like we rehearsed. Half the front hand, it's
I didn't get it. Alright, fuck it. I'll use Neuvilette. That might be the issue, huh? I don't know who I should build, though. Literally, yeah, focus on this theater's elements. And that means give everybody attention, including Amber. Even characters that you don't like. They should get attention too. Loaf of Bread says, I got like no Stella in any of them, so I think improving my builds overall would be neat. Yes, that and being able to bring your maximum number of characters would be really good too. Lindsay's back. Welcome back, Lindsay.
All eyes on me.
I got you covered. Don't get too close.
Try this on the side.
Let the mighty be humble.
There we go. Done! Don't include Amber. Yeah, no, use Amber. Use everybody. Whatever it takes to get the maximum number of characters, to get as many Stellas as you possibly can early on. Build every character that's relevant to the theater's elements. Gain 2 chances to reroll. Companion random. Yao Yao. Traveler? Instructor Traveler would be good. So would Yao Yao.
Just what will we come across this time?
Mr. Red has left my teapot. See, was that so hard? Plenty of time to spare. Yeah. You might not need Amber. Yeah, it's more about getting the Fantasia flowers at the very start. It helps out. Would it be okay sometimes show you to my account to get advice for who to focus on to get performance? I would literally say, I can literally simplify it without having to do a whole entire account review. Slice is literally give them a level 90 weapon, level them up to 70 out of 80, or even 80 out of 80, and get main stat and set bonus for everybody on their artifacts. Do not farm substats for all your characters. Like, if you look at all of my characters that I have in this theater, there's nobody that's just a dummy character. He just started, question mark? No, Slice Equilibrium has been here for... He's like adventure rating 60 or something like that. Well, he's definitely above 55 for sure. I remember. Level 90 weapon is unnecessary. The weapons can be transferred between characters. And it's a guaranteed upgrade. That's all you need. And also get the character's talents to level 6 or 7. If they don't use the normal attack, obviously don't worry about that. Blazing Axe, Metatril, Stonehide, Laratril, Crackling Axe, Metatril. I think Tainari will be able to do this with his taunt. He has a taunt. You can transfer the weapon between characters. Getting weapons to 90, it just helps. And it's something that you can share. Like, Jean and the Traveler share a weapon for me. Tainari, Candice... Maybe one usage of maybe Toma's last usage, I suppose. Traveler's on good off-field. Dendro. I don't have any more healers. When is that healing Wyob guy? It's gonna be the Tenebrous Papilla Type 3. Yeah, main stat, set bonus, get everybody to level 6 on their talents. Because a lot of people's accounts are very imbalanced because, you know, it makes sense to focus on your favorite characters. But in order to clear the theater, you got to give love to everyone. Especially characters that you previously neglected. Definitely gonna want Burning for the Papilla. Yeah. Who should I use as last usage? I don't want to use Shangling. Don't want to use up Jingcho either. We don't have that many healers that heal others. I mean, I've got Barbara and Yao Yao to heal the Wyob, but it doesn't heal the Wyob like it does. It doesn't. Yao Yao won't target the Wyob. I think I'm just gonna try and brute force and just literally kill that thing without healing the other one, unless they do some sort of strange mechanic. But the only way for me to know is for me to just play and find out. You use Baija for the Papilla Wyob guy? Maybe Baija plus Barbara at the same time is good enough. Maybe he's not as strong as the local legend. I guess I'll just use the Traveler, I suppose. No. Jingcho and Toma is such a good team, so I guess I'll just use Shangling once. Neuvilette could probably brute force it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Guess I'll do Dendro Traveler.
Can't see? Pin them down! We shall prevent...
everything. Propagate.
Grant us your blessing.
Germinate. Let's nip that in the bud. One with the forest.
Nice and spicy.
Hear my prayer. Do your work.
Bury you.
Wow, he's like ignoring me and going straight after this.
Scatter.
Dude,
Oh, damn it.
Flowers.
It's so hard to get the fucking Meta Churl to focus on me.
grant us your blessing. You're exposed.
Get them.
I hear everything.
Flee.
Spring forth. I'll bury you. Scatter. Let's nip that in the bud.
We shall prevail.
Propagate. Enshroud.
Do your work.
I'll uproot you. Keep up.
Flee. Hear my prayer.
Scatter. Germinate.
Yield.
Nice and spicy.
I hear everything. One with the forest. One thing
Oh my
after
God.
Another.
We shall prevail. Flee.
Spring forth. Let's nip that in the bud. I've not finished my
Shit.
research.
It's so hard to get them to focus on me because the small fucking Meta Churls keep dying.
Yield. Hear my prayer.
Germinate.
And they keep spawning and running directly for it. I think this is enough time though.
Pin them down.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. You're toast.
Propagate.
Grant us your blessing. Impressive.
Jesus, there we go. Hello, Sai. Can you check my Arlecchino build? Looks like a restart? No, it wasn't a restart. I got the Stella. I need more characters. Companion invite, random invite, random. Hey, there's Malvika. Cool.
Ready to ride.
But I still need more characters because I need to use something that's different. So Neuvilette and Malvika. Malvika will cover 2 of these, so I need to be able to cover just a few more fights. So 3 more fights can be covered that I can assuredly get Stellas on. Malvika can probably brute force that YOB as well. with 6 constellations, it should be no problem. And yeah, Sai, we can look at your character. Let's look at him. Arlecchino build. I built her on the signature set, so Sai. Okay, let's do that. Give me 1 second to open up Akasha, and we'll do the review of your character.
That changed how much.
It's good that I got the Malvika now, but it's like bad timing for the Malvika because I needed other characters because I might get forced to use Malvika and Neuvilette on the same team at the same time because I just don't have enough. Which, that would really suck, and that would be a reset. Okay, where's Arlecchino? Reset 7 hours ago. Now let's refresh. Okay. First thing you look at, Arlecchino, she's level 90, weapons level 90. I love that her elemental skill and burst are leveled up. That's good. Levels in those are good. I am conflicted about the elemental mastery sand here. I feel like attack is better for Arlecchino. No, if you do that, you lose them. Yeah, I know. If I did that, I'd lose. Yeah, I'm conflicted about this elemental mastery sand on Arlecchino. It's not so much that you could like use elemental mastery sand if you were trying to cheese screenshots and say, hey, look, my Arlecchino melts for like 4 million per normal attack. Look. But, you know, those melts are on a cooldown. Yeah, I know, NTIA. I was talking about not having enough cast members left because a lot of the characters only have 1 usage. So when I use when I use them, I'm gonna like literally run out of character uses. Sorry, yawn. I think that an attack sand would be much better for your Arlecchino. Elemental mastery, it seems just overkill. The RNG spits at you. Pretty much, yeah. Because I needed some more fodder characters to use on the regular parts of the theater. But anyways, I love that your 4-piece fragrance of harmonic whimsy. I love the circlet and I love the goblet, so don't change those. Attack 2,500. And attack sand would be better, Sai, for Arlecchino. Unless you're doing something really unique and you're trying to fish for, like, doing 2 million damage with Arlecchino's elemental burst on a melt or something like that, then, yeah, that would be nice. By the way, Troy, could you review my Clorand and Malvika? Yeah. I would give this Arlecchino an A+ if she had an attack sand, but unfortunately she does not, so no A+ for you, Slice. You get an attack sand though, and it's an A+. She has enough elemental mastery. When we're comparing with like the top percentages, they have about 100, and that's what you've got, about 100. So you get your attack sand, and it'll be perfect. She'll be perfect. Sorry, yawn.
New crafted flats from Pizza Hut are just $5
What
each
the
till
fuck
5
is this?
p.m. Choose from 5 handcrafted recipes you won't want to share.
Was that a sound advertisement on fucking this? Jesus. I'll have to remember to remove that later, but whatever. Akasha's playing sound advertisements now. The day they start doing that, I'll have to fucking mute it. Why my Arlecchino hits 400,000 on burst with Seat Lonely, Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, Bennett Shalonen on these artifacts? Well, that's the thing. Arlecchino is about... Where's his... Arlecchino, no ad block? Well, if you guys all used ad block, then I would make nothing from these streams, you know. Arlecchino is about all of the damage that she does individually, as opposed from each of her swings, as opposed to being stacked on the melt. That's why Malvika uses a elemental mastery sand, and Arlecchino prefers attack sand, because Arlecchino swings like a fucking machine gun. Most of her damage comes from Unga normal attacks, and like only once every third or fourth normal attack is gonna melt, whereas the other 2/3 or 3/4 of your swings are all gonna be just hits. So an attack sand helps with both of those, but the elemental mastery only helps with the melt and nothing else. And it's not like Aggravate, where every single hit individually is all boosted. Okay, so... G602. Bread. Yeah, but is it 500,000 on every single individual hit? 500k, 500k, 500k. Or are you saying that it's 500,000 on the melt and when it crits on the melt specifically with all of the buffs aligned, and not when one of the buffs has decayed? Because that's the thing that I also sometimes feel is a little bit disingenuous, is when somebody, like with Malvika, right? A lot of people will be like, I'm critting for 2 million per hit with Malvika. But then they'll ignore the fact that there's 2 or 3 hits after that that are only like, 80,000 or 100,000 or whatever. Yeah, on melts. So yeah, the melts are the ones that's doing the 500,000. But sometimes it can be disingenuous. Like if I was to say something like, that every hit should be a melt and every hit should be doing the same damage as a melt, which that's like, no. Daydreamer says, guys, do I Constellation 6 my Bennett? No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Fear the infusion, Daydreamer. Fear it! Fear the infusion override. You'll never be able to use Chongyun with Bennett ever again. Okay. Which are the 2 characters that Brad asked for? Let me see. Florand and Malvika. Sure. Is this up to date? The ad block is whatever. If you use it, then whoever is supposed to be getting the ad revenue, you're not letting them generate that revenue, which is sad for the user. And I know some people watch my streams with ad blockers, but I don't say anything about it. I'll just skip the ads. Baby diaper ads on the right side. Okay. Right. Nice. I like the title Shadow. That's very good for your Malvika. She's level 90. Her elemental skill and burst leveled up very nicely, so it's good. Obsidian Codex 4-piece. You got Elemental Mastery Sand, with an attack scaling weapon. That's good. So if you had something like Rain Slasher, which was an elemental mastery weapon, then you could get away with using an attack sand, or vice versa, whichever way around. But I like the EM sand and the tidal shadow. I like that. Very good. Critical rate 56.7%, so that's good. Burst after you see the Night Soul burst or whatever it is happen. Critical rate circlet, very good. Your Mavuika gets an A+. She's got everything that she needs. Elemental Mastery Sand, Pyro Damage Goblet, Critical Circlet, Attack Weapon with an Elemental Mastery Sand, or an Elemental Mastery Sand, or an Attack Sand with Elemental Mastery Weapon. Either one works, vice versa, both directions. Very good. A+ on your Mavuika. There's no improvements that can be easily made here. Also peak substats. Yes, very, very good substats. Compare mine, Mavuika also has Tidal Shadow with Elemental Mastery Sands. Sai, come on, bro. You gotta ask for both of your characters in one. I can't keep going back and forward. That'll drive me crazy. That way, everybody gets 2, but I'll go back and do yours. So Chlorand, let's look at Chlorand. Alright, first thing I look at, Chlorand is level 88. What is this degeneracy? You're leaving it at 88, so close to capping out at 90? Are you slaying elite monsters with her? Give her the experience points! Finale of the Deep, refined 4 times. Very good, so this is a craftable weapon. And it's very good for Chlorand. She likes that bond of life being thrown on herself. So, that's good. Elemental skill at level 9. Burst at level 7. Very good. I don't think that she uses normal attack levels. It's just elemental skill levels when she uses her skill. Swift Hunt damage. Yeah, Swift Hunt damage. Yes. Okay, yeah, it's just elemental skill damage. So normal attacks not required. We got an attack sand, electro damage goblet, crit circlet. She's literally an A+. I'm not even looking at any of the substats. I looked at all of the major stuff. She's an A+. Oh, she's in top 1%. I didn't look at that. That's it. Yeah, A+. There's no improvements that can be easily made or adjusted here. Other than refining your weapon one more time and leveling her up, she's an A+. The substats are so nice. The substats are magnificent and brilliant. I do love them. They're very good. I look at the biggest and most important things first, though. And the smallest stuff I look at last. And substats are the last thing that I look at after everything else. But this is wonderful. Good job. She's an A+. Nothing that can be easily upgraded or improved. Other than refining the weapon and leveling her up 2 more times, there's nothing else left. Good job. 27 rolls of critical. If you want more improvement beyond this point, though, I guess I should look at something that you want to be more minutia related. You have a lot of critical rolls, but you only have 1 roll of attack, and you're so skewed towards having so much crit, 27 rolls of it, that you're not multiplying that critical with anything. Like, when you get that crit, I'm going to do level 89 Troll, you're going to get a B+ instead of an A+ if you level her up to 89. Because 88, I can say that you ran out, alright? I can be like, oh, well, he just ran out of XP, he doesn't have any more. But when you put him at 89, I know that you did it on purpose. But anyways, yeah, you have, like, critical is good. It multiplies the damage that you deal. But multiplied by what, right? You need some more attack. If you wish to improve even further than what you are now, some more attack rating really helps. Also, due to attack weapon and attack sand's attack is still pretty weak. She's got 565 base attack, though. Finale of the Deep has, like, a lot of attack. I guess there's the Amenoma Kageyuchi, which is, like, 48% attack or something like that. That's nice. Crit is still more valuable than attack percentage. Balance in all things. balance in all things. When you look at the team that it's assuming that you're using, which is probably an overload team, but aggravate teams are a thing. And as you can see, like, you've got equal of all of your other statistics with the top 1%. But then right here it's saying that your attack rating is a little bit lower than the top 1%. And also, there's a lot of things that go into all of these statistics, because I've never ran her in aggravate in my life. Oh, okay. Well then, overload it is. Wait, what? I just got kicked out of Imaginarium Theater because I was AFK? What the fuck? While I was playing... Okay. I never knew that it kicks you out if you just AFK long enough in the theater. But whatever. Anyways, yeah, Genshin Impact, when there's so much extra minutia that goes on. Because you could say, oh, well, your attack is lower, but I use Chevrus and I get attack bonus from this character using Noblesse. And then somebody else could say, oh, well, no, I don't use Chevrus. I use Bennett instead of Toma. So that way I can get even more off-field pyro damage because I'm attacking an enemy that's naturally infused with pyro. So I can get my overloads without needing off-field pyro. So it's like, there's so much granular minutia loaf of bread that, like, you could infinitely say more crit, but then you'll arrive at a point where maybe attack might be more valuable on that specific battle, or because of the specific team composition that you have. So balance in all things. Yes, getting a critical rate roll or a critical damage roll does give more than attack, but there just reaches at a point where you just need something to multiply off of. But yeah, I'll never tell you that getting an extra roll of damage in anything is bad. Damage rolls of anything is good. And you got a lot of crit. This is the only thing that's a little bit lower measured in this vacuum. And sometimes certain little minutia are too small for Akasha to measure. And what with how many different outside game buffs that there is everywhere across the nation, we don't really have a training room or anything like that where we could just like beat up an enemy and check our DPS. That has like 0 resistances across the board. But anyways, I love you, Floran. Good job. She gets an A+. Other than maybe leveling up the burst a little bit more and getting her to 90 and not 89. Good character. She's lovely. Somebody wanted to look at some other character, but I don't remember. Oh, Saitish. He had a Malvika, but I don't know where she is. He said something about a mod. Oh, here it is. Obsidian Codex. Attack weapon, level 90, 10 and 10. Elemental Mastery Sand. Pyro Goblet. Critical Circlet. She's absolutely wonderful. A+. I love it. Lucius said I had to fight my Google accounts to be here. Welcome, Lucius. Alright, let's get rid of this. Oh, and if you really want like super granular minutia look, then because we could dig into like, if you want substats to be really, really dug into, we could dig into it down to the point where it's like, really, really granular. And I mean like counting whether or not you've min rolled and max rolled. But at that point, it might be a level of sweat that, like, even you would say, all right, this isn't worth it. But Saitish, how are you, Troy? No review for me. Did I miss you, Daydreamer? Oh, I thought I already did your... Okay, no, that's Yelan and Aoife. Oh, right, my bad. I missed it. Let me go back. You don't have to. I'm gonna do it anyways, because I'm gonna forget if I don't. It was Inefa and Yelan. Inefa. Here we go. You got an attack and elemental mastery. This is good. So two piece. Very good. And attack, and then you got a critical circlet. Interesting. That's good because Inefa does care about crit because her electro charge needs to crit. Away adds. There we go. Now we can actually see the substats. Level 8 and level 8. She's level 80. So because Inefa is a character that scales off of elemental reactions, the extra elemental mastery from Kitane Crossspear, as well as the extra level scaling, is important to her. Just as important as a Hyperbloom character. So she's a character that is worth going to 90. Because she's just like a hyper carry character. Or, well, yeah, because your whole entire team would be centered around her. I tried re-rolling that circlet and it rolled triple flat attack again. DD. No. That's sad. And frustrating. So many gems. They're both Electro. Waiting to do 90 till after I get Flynn's. Okay, that makes sense, because it takes a lot of gems. 6 of the big gems is a gigantic ask. That said, Inefa literally directly scales with level, attack, elemental mastery, and crit. So, like, it's a hard direct... it's a hard direct correlation from one to the other. Just like that new update where they're letting us go to level 100, people are basically saying the only characters that are worth going to 100 are the Hyper Bloom and, like, elemental reaction characters. Because for the rest of the characters, it doesn't really mean much of anything to level them up like that. The rest of the characters, it literally doesn't matter. Like, you get a tiny boost. 10 levels, which is like, yeah, cool. That can be really a lot. Going from 80 to 90 is a lot, and 90, but the cost is astronomical. But anyways, I love this Inefa. You get an A+. A-. You get A-. Because the weapon's level 80. That's not as big of an ask as 90ing the character. But give it a damn weapon. I rerolled something else and it would have rolled the same shitty stats but worse value. Daydreamer is getting trolled. No? You're saying no. Give it a damn level 90 weapon. It's literally elemental mastery for an electro-charged character. Give it to her, damn it. Also, by the way, your Inefa, I remember the passive that you need exactly 2,000 attack to max out the passive, so you're at 2,231. Very good. So it was Inefa and what was it? Yelan. Sequence of Solitude. This must be an event weapon because I don't remember this weapon. I don't want a level 90 it. What if I change it to a Nod Cry weapon? True. I guess you'd have to give it to Toma for Virgin. I suppose that you have to wait and see what the Nod Cry craftable weapons are. Because I guess you are waiting for a new weapon, and I forgot about that. I forgot that new weapons are actually coming. You have it? I do have it? Oh, right, I do have this weapon on Diona. It was an event weapon. Right, I forgot about this damn thing. That said, it gives HP. Okay, I see what you're doing here. So, I was looking at your sand, and I was like, okay, she's got an energy recharge sand, but I know HP is really popular with Yelan. But why? And then I noticed that the bow is HP scaling. So, I mean, that's fine. So you got an HP bow with energy sand. And a lot of times you could do it the other way around too. Energy bow and HP sand. So, I mean, this is fine. No matter which direction. This is okay. The area of effect damage being 80% of the max HP, sometimes that can do a pretty nice amount of physical damage. But it's every 15 seconds, and the actual DPS output of it is nothing to write home about, but it's there. It's nice. It's just a little bit of damage. Just crit, smack them in the face for like 40,000 damage. Who's your Favonius bow on? Kale. And this is a nice energy recharge sand, so you could do it either way around. You could do it have an HP bow, or you can have an energy bow with HP sand. Both of them are fine. Because, I mean, it's like, what, 46.6% for the HP for the sand. Or 61.6% energy recharge on the Favonius bow. Is not going to make the difference of whether or not she gets her elemental burst or not, whichever one she has. So, yeah, it's a nice event weapon. You're making good use of it. Not going to knock you. It's an effective weapon. Level 10 and level 10. That's absolutely nice. Love it. You even flexed to get the normal attack up to level 6, even though she doesn't really need it for any reason. We got 4-piece of Emblem of Severed Fate. So energy, hydro damage, critical. She's wonderful. I love this Yelan. She's perfect. I have no easy or obvious criticisms that you can give. It's comparing you to other people that have her signature weapon. So I don't think this is entirely fair when we have to like compare your Yelan to Aqua Simulacra Yelans. So that's not really fair. Because, well, they have signature weapon and you're just using an event weapon. So, even though you're in the signature weapon burst category, I'd still say your Yelan is very solid, despite not having the signature weapon. That's just really expensive to get anyways. You only got a fucking 37.5% chance of getting it, so it's fine. You get an A+ for your Yelan. She's wonderful, and I bet she does a really good job. If there's any microscopic improvements that I could suggest, I'd say that, I mean, maybe it might be possible, kind of, sort of, to get a better circlet, but, I mean, because so many characters use Emblem of Severed Fate, so many of them, Jingcho, Xiangling, Raiden Shogun, which you built her already, and she was wonderful. You had, like, crazy statistics on her. I think you had an attack sand on her or something. Yeah, Shangling. There's so many characters that use Emblem of Severed Fate. You stole her weapon. Ah, that's what it was. Okay. Excuse me. You're busy farming Viridescent Mariner. That makes sense, because you're trying to get that through Aoife. I remember you asked for one earlier today. So, that said, even though then, like, you got a little nice 15% energy recharge on her, and I don't think you need to bend over backwards to make Yelan be able to perform any better. She literally performs just fine. I don't think she'll have any trouble getting her elemental burst recharge, and I definitely think she won't have any problem outputting damage with the crit rate and crit damage that she's got with a fucking 4-star weapon. Yeah, that's good. People who are around 60-70% crit rate with 4-star weapons that don't give any crit, and the character, I don't remember if she ascends with crit or not. I don't remember if it's crit rate she might ascend with crit rate, but getting around 60-70%, you're reaching really close to the limits of what a character can get through their artifacts. 42% is coming from your... Okay, yeah, I think Yelan ascends with crit rate, because 42% is coming from your substats of 12 crit rolls. So it's like 20%. I leveled her years ago. Loaf of Bread says she ascends with crit rate. Yeah, she does. Okay. Yeah, she ascends with crit rate, so this is fine. This is good. This is good. It's good. You get an A+. She's got all of her functionality up and going, and it would be expensive to make any more upgrades. So stop with her. Right there. She's perfect as she is. Her energy recharge feels low on my Aoife team. You can adjust that with playstyle. So what you do with Yelan is when you use her elemental skill, don't switch away from Yelan immediately. Let Yelan pick up her own hydro particles when she uses her elemental skill. Let her pick up her own energy and then switch. Instead of using Yelan's skill and then switching away immediately, you're starving her because she wants to collect the hydro energy when she's the on-fielder, and that gives way more energy than forcing her to leave the field and collect hydro energy. So that's what I do with Xingqiu. I don't know if you've noticed it in the theater, where I use my Xingqiu's elemental skill with the sacrificial sword, and I intentionally stay on field so I can collect both of the elemental skill usages of energy. And almost every time it gives my Xingqiu full energy as a result. So you just delay for that half second so that Yelan you can feed her. And if you have somebody else on the team with a Favonius weapon or something, switch to Yelan after they use her skill and give them her energy. Like if there's a character on your team that's not struggling for energy, feed Yelan. So feeding instead of like doing substat farming would make life easier for you. Defeat enemies. Oh, that looks hard. That looks a little easier. Defeat 3 opponents, and they're only the Tenebrous Papillae. What team can I put together? I need some sort of burning thing to go on. Maybe Dendro Traveler, Tainari. I don't know. I think I'll try Yanfei here with Xingqiu, Toma, and Dendro Traveler. Aoife doesn't struggle for energy recharge because he's on field. Yeah, exactly. And Aoife can't exactly share energy with Yelan, so somebody else needs to feed her if she's not getting enough. I'm gonna try this one with Yanfei. Yanfei, Jincho, Dendro Traveler, oh.
Motion to compel. Witness the power of the one.
Here! Fire it up! Not supporting fire!
Boom boom! Strike up the flame. Motion to compel. No, my sword.
Propagate! Don't get too close!
Let me weave you a verse. Boom boom!
Scatter! Germinate!
Incinerate!
Here's backup! Check this out!
Witness the power.
Propagate!
Boom boom!
Here! Fire it up!
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your
Invisible evidence!
motion to compel.
Propagate! Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Time to attack. Let me leave you.
Breath of the flame!
Damn. Okay, I know what I need to do to fix this. I terribly misused the Traveler. I have to go, but I haven't seen Malvika in action yet. I want C6, but I can't pull any. I need any more blitz. I'm so sorry about that, NCIA. I know that you gotta go, but maybe somebody can. Maybe I'll tag you in a clip or something, and that way you'll be able to see.
Germinate!
Witness the power of the wild rain.
Time for your arraignment! Boom!
Let me leave you a
Scatter! Spring forth!
Incinerate! Breath of the flame!
No, my sword.
Here!
Rain cutter.
Boom!
Propagate!
Incinerate!
Witness the power of the
Time for your arraignment! Boom! Incinerate!
rain outlines your fate. Let me leave you a breath.
Spring forth!
Boom!
Come on, come on, come on. Die, 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 die.
Breath of the flame.
There we go. Got it. Ah. Yanfei. Let's go. We want Yao Yao or Xinyan? I'll take Yao Yao. Burning Origin or Companion Invite? We really need more characters, man. I'll take the level 1 Burning Origin, but that's just because we'll get the 500% damage bonus. Companion Hydro. I guess we'll take a Hydro. Dendro? We literally only have one Dendro left. Give me Barbara. No, give me Mona.
This is destiny.
Free mystery cache. Give me something. What we got? Consume all Fantasia flowers in your possession. And oh well, yeah, guys, I think I'll take that. Consume all Fantasia. I'll give 5. I'll give 5 characters. 5 flowers. Okay, we just got Barbara for free. That's nice. Barbara. Okay, so I've got the level 4 of the Vaporized Blessing, and I've got level 1 of each of the other blessings. I need to get enough characters, but I also need to get, like, all of the blessings that I can get. So Malvika needs to be able to destroy both of these other challenges. So if we research the enemies, Neuvilette should be able to brute force the battle-hardened Biting Cold Wild Manifestation. The Tenebrous Capella Type 3, which should be vulnerable to Malvika's punch you in the face until you die fighting style. So I think that I have enough to make it. Lucius says I gotta save for Flynn's now. Come on, Lucy, come play Genshin Impact with your favorite YouTuber. Mona, so she can nuke with Malvika. Maybe Yao Yao? Barbara.
Delve into destiny. Let the show begin. Light it up. Decided by destiny. Light of the blazing sun.
That was ridiculous. Alright, next. Yay, we got D-Loop. We need more characters. Please. Oh my god. Frostfall Abyss Herald and Cryo Abyss Mage. Bloom Divergence. Bloom will generate 1 additional core. Basic Cultivar, creating a Dendrocore. Create a Lingering Seed that will assist in combat. Burning Newborn Conflagration. After dealing burning damage to opponents multiple times, unleash a fire wave, deals area effect pyro damage. Burning starting sound core. After a character's dendro damage hits a burning opponent, fire one combustion core, dealing dendro damage. I could redo this. Bloom and Burgeon is very fun. Played it in the theater, but Hyper Bloom, I don't know. But Lemon Bunny Mama Bear says that she's awoken from the dead. I would really like to have Kaveh this theater, man. I would have somebody that I can use all of this Bloom shit with. I've wanted Kaveh for so damn long. I still haven't gotten him. And now that I need him, he's not here. It's a zombie. Your throat still feels like needles? Why does your throat hurt so much? D-Luke. Barbara, maybe? Because of the Hydro meeting. We need a little bit of Dendro. Yao Yao? Maybe we can use Tainari. Maybe Tainari, Mona, Shangling, and I guess a little bit of D-Luke mixed in there? Someone who can taunt is good. They move around too much. Mona, she can taunt. Do I need to use Shunling if I don't know. You just have to play with such weird party compositions, man. Wish I had those 2 extra characters so I could get some more Fantasia flowers. Fuck, man. An extra 120 Fantasia flowers right now would just be life-changing, you know? And it would be a good thing to note that I have no more Hydro characters, guys. What you see is all that's left. I have 1 usage of Barbara, 1 of Mona, 1 of Neuvilette. That's it. I have fuck all else. So I can't use 2 Hydros. Chevrolet being in the theater is funny. Yes, she does. Oh yeah, Lucius. Go get your favorite friend on Genshin Impact. You know, it's nice, Bunny, now that you play Genshin Impact, Hydro is so expensive. Yeah, Lucius, Bunny wants to be your friend on Europe. Maybe I just need to double DPS with Tainari and...
Can't see?
Nova, get them! Eat this!
Here's...
Written in the stars.
Out of the frying pan, it's
I'll bury you! I'll uproot you!
Oh my god.
out of the frying pan, it's the butt!
Shadows of fate.
This is so clumsy.
And Shroud!
Oh my god.
Let me scribe. Decided by destiny.
Shit. No. Virgin them to death. Alright, I almost did that, but that was incredibly clumsy, and also, I understand what I need to do now. Barbara. I'll use Barbara instead of Mona so that I have another taunt available in the future.
Run with the force.
Nice and spicy! Eat this!
Keep up. I hear everything.
Nova, get them!
Here's... Can't see?
Let the show begin! Out of the frying pan, it's ready, steady, go! You're toast!
Run with the force.
Yeah.
So, can't see?
Got it.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Oh, that was the most awkward team, man. We got Bennett, finally. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we don't have enough characters. We need Bennett. How many characters do I even got left, man? We got Kirara. We got a lot of Pyro, man. You got 4 7s in a row, Bunny. You know that means that you're lucky. You're a lucky bunny. Yes! External audience support. Nice. Kirara. We got some Dendro going.
Anything you need delivered?
Okay, let's get Burning level 2. After a character's Dendro damage hits a burning opponent, trigger combustion. A tally will be kept on each opponent when burning reaction damage is inflicted on them. When ally tally reaches 6, the count will reset and a wildfire wave will be... Okay. What do we got left in our teams? We have... Oh... I don't think it's going to be as much burning going on. More like vaporizing, so... Dendro damage hitting a burning opponent sounds good. Okay, so I think I'm gonna try and brute force this thing with Bennett. And Neuvilette. Bennett and Neuvilette on the same team, guys. That's the Imaginarium Theater for you. Neuvilette, Bennett. Mavika's gonna clear the last thing no matter what by herself. Maybe Kirabra, so that way we keep our party options open because we need it. Will we need Yanfei? Yanfei or Diluc? I'll sacrifice Diluc because Yanfei has consistent pyro, and we need that elemental application. I've made my decision, and now it's time to live with it.
Be sanctified. There's a tear in my robe.
Let's light it up! Everybody stick! Coming through!
Time for retribution!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
That's that! Right to it!
Bow your head.
Coming through! I'm going in!
Alright, let's retry that because we can probably do that a little bit more cleanly. You need pyro on the field. Yanfei can do both, on field and somewhat off the field. She can do both.
Let's light it up!
Silence.
Sign here, please!
The time's back. A silence fills the air.
What the fuck was that? Wait, what happened? Wait, I just died during my invulnerability during my burst. Wait, what was that? You can always use Baija. Oh, right. Baija and Bennett healing the guy. Right. Thank you, Daydreamer. Oh, wait. It took the wrong one. You know, I don't mind having Nilu on my EU account, says Lindsay Dust.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Wait, Neuvilette died. Why is Neuvilette? He drains your HP, and it cannot be iframed or avoided. I got it. Okay, that's what's going on.
Let's light it up!
Mind the side of it.
The time's beckoned. Be not perturbed, unscathed. guidance.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Let's light it up.
Mind the side effect.
Going in.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes.
There we go. It's done. Amber and Shinyan. I'll take Amber. I literally only have Pyro characters left. I have more Pyro characters than Dendro and Hydro combined. We have to kill those Hydro Slime dudes. Aw, man. Give me the blessings. Oh my god. Hey guys, which option should we pick? Pyro character, or Pyro character? I'm a little bit perturbed. You know what? I'm gonna use a rewind save scum right here. So I'll rewind it to Act 8. So I can re-roll this challenge. So that way I can try to re-roll and get myself some blessings instead of triple Pyro character. Let's continue the performance. Okay, we got Frostarm Larachurl chieftains that we have to kill. We gotta kill the big boy. Big armed boy with Electro and Cryo Whopper Flowers? The Frostarm Larachurl chieftain with all of the hilly churls seems annoying. Electro and Pyro, that causes knockback, so no. Hydro Abyss Mage. No. Give me Dia, please. Thank you.
Got a job for me?
Burning Evolution. Alright, cool. Don't take that one. Yeah. Don't worry. I was taking the blessings just for the extra HP and attack. So yeah, I can actually lose on one of these and just get the regular win. So which one of these seems easiest? 55 seconds, 80 seconds? I have more time on this one. So, and these dudes don't have a shield, so I think I'm going to go for this one with the Whopper Flowers. Alright, let's do this one. Okay, so we got Dia, Kirara, Bennett, I guess. Yanfei. Oh wait, we need some hydro. I'll save Bennett for Malpika, maybe. Dia.
Incinerate! Crack that! Buckle up! Time for your arraignment! Written in the stars. Shadows of fate. Decided by destiny. Let me scribe.
Mona, I bet you can't wait for Aino. Yes, I would very much like Aino right now. Come on.
Let's get it on. Delved into destiny. That's that. Back here, please. Wrap up the flame. Motion to compel. Fate is upon you. Look alive. Incinerate. Written in the stars.
No! I almost got it. Fuck you! I'm gonna get this! I don't care! I need it! I want 10, not 9. 10! So close to getting it. I can get it. I can do it. I know that I can.
Let me scribe. Invisible evidence. Fate is upon you. Written in the stars. The moon. Shadows of fate.
Come on, come on, come on.
Fate is upon you. Right here, please. Wrap up the flame. Let me scribe. Written in the stars. Catch that. Delved into destiny.
I did it! I literally don't even have any Hydro characters left. It's just Pyro and Dendro, so I can't even use the Bloom Blessing, so I guess I'll just take this. Burning Blessing. After a combustion core is triggered, it will generate 2 additional combustion cores that deal 70% of the original damage. Combustion core damage is increased by 50%, and the interval between combustion cores is decreased by 3 seconds. Burst damage. Let me go for the burst damage. A rare mystery cache with everything that I have left, or a reroll? Let's go for the rare mystery cache. Go for broke. 67% chance to obtain 90 Fantasia flowers. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Yeah! Yes! Okay, come on. Give me the final blessings. Come on, give it to me. Yes. 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 Another mystery cache. Not enough flowers. I need 15 more. Another mystery cache. Come on, give me more flowers back. Give it to me. When you have 0 Fantasia flowers left, you will gain 80. Come on. Give me 60 or 90 so I can get that last blessing. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Yes! Yeah! Yeah! We get the final blessing. Yes. All lingering seeds, immediately dealing dendro area effect damage. Damage dealt is based off the number of seeds. Okay. Alright. Now we're powered up to the maximum. We have all of the blessings. Look at how much extra... Got that Gamba luck. Look at how much max HP we get. An additional 12,800 attack. Or, I'm sorry, max HP. 800 attack, 800 defense, and 320 elemental mastery. And it's doubled for special guest stars. That's so much extra free stats. That is an insane amount of extra free stats because we're at blessing level 16. I just learned that Kachina is based off of a rabbit. Yes, she is, Bunny. Lemon Bunny Mama Bear. And it's thematically appropriate that you, as a bunny, are playing as a bunny. Bunny. I horribly mismanaged my Vika skill, but if this fails, I'll deal with it. Alright, there we go. Finish it with 1 fucking second. Or less than a second, actually. Hey, that is 10 Stellas. Alright. Dia, that attack boost? Yeah, I would have switched to Dia. I was thinking about it, but then I also thought about the burning element needing to take down the shield. And Yao Yao by herself wasn't enough. By the skin of your teeth? Nah. I did it first try, Daydreamer. I did it first try, DD. First try. All you have to do is get lucky. It makes sense. It makes sense. All you need is multiple C6 characters. Why didn't I think of that before? My first try is always just to clear. That makes sense, because you can use that money that you got to get upgrades. Oh, this felt so lucky. Hu Tao, Jingcho, Nilu, Baija, Hu Tao, Jingcho, Candice, Neuvilette, Nilu, Toma, Kale, Tainari, Candice, Shangling, Traveler, Yanfei, Jingcho. Oh, okay, I can't. Those are too many names to read too fast. You love to see it. 10 Stellas. Yes, I did it. Baija and Hu Tao is crazy. There was even more cursed team compositions in there too. Yes, keys. Give me the keys. Wolfie, give me my reward. I like to learn some thespian tricks. We got Chaska with the poses in the theater. We got Razor. Waiting and watching. Yes. I would like Charlotte, but I don't have her. Mualani. Char is fun. I like Charlotte. She looks very cute. That's the reason I want the character. It has nothing to do with the fact that she's a cryo healer. I just want it for a waifu collection. And then build her. And then add her to my Imaginarium Theater run. Yes, give me my sanctifying elixir. And my transient resin. Okay. Look at these rewards. Yes! 500,000 more, 800 Primo Gems. Get some toy medals for the thespian tricks. And we get Guide to Contention, Guide to Kindling, and Guide to Conflict. And 20 of the Sanctifying Essences. Lemon Bunny Mama Bear says that she's gonna go to sleep now. Bye-bye, Lemon Bunny Mama Bear. Bennett.
These monsters are stronger all the time. Probably because I'm on the team, I bet. But the good news is, as the leader of Benny's adventure team, I've learned a lot about how to draw monsters' attention. I'll lure them out, and once they charge at me, you guys wait for the right moment to take them all down.
Bennett. Lindsay says I might bring Kokomi to the theater. Bring everybody. The more characters you bring, you get extra.
Have to face dangerous enemies when I'm out in the mountain gathering herbs. Like those greedy gut treasure hoarders. Or a boar in a bad mood. I know that not everywhere is going to be as peaceful as the place where I grew up with my mom and dad. And Master won't always be there to protect me. That's why I practice the spear. Even though I don't really like it. It's so I can drive those pesky varmints off all by myself.
Rah.
Is there a box around here I could borrow? You know, big square box with that fresh cardboard smell. I just thought I might take a quick nap since we're not busy right now. Is that all right?
Ether.
I promise I'll take great care of it. Just like I take care of every parcel I ever
Kirara's head, her eyes are upwards. Ether. He's like staring at her mouth. I literally didn't even listen to what Kirara was saying.
Is there a box around here I could borrow? You know, I just thought I might take a quick nap since we're not busy right now. I promise I'll take great care of it. Just like I take care of every parcel I ever deliver.
She just likes napping inside of boxes.
It looks like everything that happens here gets recorded in the form of a play. But
He's
who's
interested
behind
in
all
those
of this?
teeth.
Someone passionate about records and legacy, I guess? Anyway, I like the fact that the records are available to view anytime. It'll be interesting to look back on them in the future
Traveler.
and see what hindsight brings to the
Malvika's
equation.
eyes are a little bit upwards, you know. So with the Traveler, just his head just went down. He's literally staring right at her. It's just like Raiden when he was just literally face straight downwards. He's staring right at her boobs. Exactly. Like, completely shamelessly. And then Malvika and every other character, they just literally interpret this as just normal. They have no reaction to it. Completely no emotion whatsoever. Now, I know that this theater was supposed to be all about Virgin, but I didn't do it with Virgin, and that was hard. Because I don't have Virgin Pyro characters. Oh, I forgot to get my Imaginarium Theater fortune, guys. Hey, everybody, make sure you go to the Imaginarium Theater right around here in the theater and claim your fortune slip. Kitty slip. Season fortune slip. All I have said above is based directly on daily experience, but of what things beyond that basis. Just as the wise have said, once intelligence departs the borders of experience, it enters the realm of flighty fantasy, and thus this tome can provide no answers to such questions. It is futile to agonize over things that have yet to come to pass. Rather than hesitate, why not take the first step, boldly pushing forward? The path ahead may be fraught with unknown difficulties, but it matters not. In this, your past experiences shall be your greatest teacher. So once intelligence departs what you have as daily experience, then intelligence can't provide an answer to questions. Virgin is fun. I never tried it before. Virgin is really fun with somebody like Kave, probably. It's a cool reaction. Aether's just looking. Just looking, huh? Just checking out the goods, huh? Wow. Hey guys, Act 8 gives you more Primo Gems than 9. Never noticed that. Excuse me. Oh my god! Why do I have so many philosophies of conflict? Holy shit. Whoa, my fortune slip is come, friend. No need to be anxious about such things. Simply let time bring you an answer. Yes. Why do I have so many philosophies of conflict? What about Aurora? Oh, wow! I have enough to take this to level 9. I use Kachina and Auroron all the time. They're both getting level 9 right now. Yeah, we got the Mora to do it. It's going to take a lot of money. It's going to take 450,000 each one that I level up, but I have no problem with this. And I didn't have to use Shinyan in the theater, so there's that. That said, I mean, it wouldn't have really been too bad using her. I would just have to do the manual switching that I was doing with Yanfei and Mona. And let the blessings do the work. Like, literally, I'm just rapid switching characters. I literally just switched Yanfei normal attack, switch Mona normal, switch Yanfei normal, switch Mona normal. And if Baija was there, I'd be mixing in some Baija normal attacks. All three of them just doing normal attacks. Hu Tao Baija is a crazy combo. It worked though, didn't it? I took my time going through the theater, but I completed it first try. And granted, I did save scum a little bit. Hello there, Loyal. Long time no see. Yes, long time no see. I'm so happy that Firefly and you and many other people have been around. So welcome back. And don't forget to like the stream, Loyal. I need that. Your favorite YouTuber needs those. Let's check on Lizzie's buildings. Hey Lizzie, how's your school doing? How's your what country is this even supposed to be in?
I mean, the game developers are Chinese.
Oh.
So...
Froggy Dash. There's a frog on some kid's face.
Yeah, they like to bring frogs into school. At the beginning of this game, I'm pretty sure that I confiscated like 8 frogs in like a week.
How am I doing, Loyal? Well, I'm doing pretty damn good.
I've technically finished the game, by the way. Technically. Because I built a museum.
Looks like you're having so much fun with it, though, because you've been just engrossed in it. You haven't said anything. You've just been completely silent. Focus. That's how you know. That's how you know a game is fun. Is when somebody's quiet and they're playing it and they're not talking.
It's like, yeah, I'm kind of just lost in.
You just completely mouth closed the entire time, and
yeah,
just
like I've got my sports stuff over here. I've got my museum, and I've got science. And I got my humanities and classroom. Like, I've been going at it for 258 minutes. this session. I was playing it a bit before.
You've been going.
Yeah, I finished the game. Look at my T-Rex.
Lucius says, I am waiting for someone to do that quiz so I know which jester to write about. Why don't you give us the quiz, Lucy? And what's that dog paw at the front of the school? That looks like a dog foot. A paw print. What is that, Lizzie?
What, the paw print?
Yes.
That basically means that there's an abandoned cat.
Oh, this is a cute animal. Get the animal. Yes, doggy. Oh, it's a cat. That looks like a dog.
Yeah, it's a problem. I mean, I don't accept every cat that comes through because I'm pretty sure if I did that, I'd have more cats than actual students. So, I only have a few cats. I'm pretty sure I have a panda. Yeah, there he is.
That is a gigantic... What is that? Is that a panda bear?
Yeah, it's a panda.
It's just a wild panda walking around the school. Oh, one of those floor sweepers. You got a lot of floor sweepers. Holy shit.
I need a lot of floor sweepers. Look at the size of it.
Loyal says pulling on Sumeru Chronicle banner is playing Russian roulette with 4 bullets.
Yeah, I have like 6 different subsections. I've got like the main downstairs area. Over here is science. Here is humanities. These are all the main with student life, so like the nurses and the guidance counselor room. I have the basic bitch library. And then up here, so I have like all of these.
Oh, those students look taller and bigger. Are they like the older students?
No, these are the staff.
Oh.
Yeah, these are the staff quarters. So these are all the management buildings. And then
Some
I
of them
have
are
a training room.
Walking in and out of random doors. Do they have assigned seating, or they just take whatever seat they want?
Well, these ones, yes, they do have assigned seating. They're all break. They're all heading home. It's after school.
So, school's out for the day, huh?
Yeah.
I saw the money stop ticking up, so, you know.
I mean, it's not like I fucking need anymore, is it? And then obviously I've got all my sports over here. So, yeah. And when I reach a high enough level, I'm going to build some dormitories, because I did originally have the dormitories over in this building, but I was like, I don't even think I have for those students that require dormitories. Transform to have underneath.
Wait, Lucy, but where did you send the quiz at exactly? Oh, that's where you sent it. That's why I didn't find it, Lucy. Because it was in the Sunday thing. Right. Stuff sharing Sundays. Let me see what I missed. I'm scared of the quiz because the most common testers I got was the lust and greed one. Well, when you asked which one as a free to play is worth it to save for Shalon in C2, she is C0 at the moment. Look, Loyal, I would say getting more characters has oftentimes been the MO of Genshin Impact, as opposed to stacking a singular character vertically. Because most of the time, when it comes to a monster that says you are not allowed to have fun if you do this specific thing, you can't play the game if you don't do this specific thing. Loyal, I believe that it would be better to get more characters than get one character really stacked high. Getting one character super highly invested in is most of the time only just something that you do if you really, really like a character. Like if they are your absolute most favorite character ever. Like with me on Neuvilette, I have him at Constellation 6. Right here. Constellation 6, Neuvilette. Building characters is hard? No. Loyal, it's not as hard as everybody makes it seem, because the thing is, the thing that you waste the most time with is trying to farm substats. When you see every character like, oh, I need double crit, dendro damage, double crit. I need double crit I need a double crit pyro goblet. I need double crit. I need double crit. Oh, Barbara, a healer. I want double crit on every artifact. Jingcho, I want double crit as well. And when you keep doing that over and over and over on every character, Loyal, you'll never build anyone. You're never going to. As a matter of fact, people who do that, they probably have less than 7 characters built on their account. Less than 7 that they would even call built. But instead, if you loosen up that Kung Fu Death Grip, and you instead just farm for just main stat set bonus, right? Like I did with Goro. Goro is ready to go. I've got Energy Recharge Sand, Defense Goblet, Defense Circlet on Husk of Opulent Dreams 4-piece. He's done. Noelle, I've got 4-piece Husk of Opulent Dreams. And I've got Defense Sand, Geo Damage Goblet, Crit Circlet. She's done. Move on. Give her a good weapon. White Blind, 4-star craftable. Done. Move on to the next thing. Pavonia's Bow on him. Done. Main DPS Goro? No, it's Constellation 4 heals based off of his defense. Or wait, no, maybe it wasn't. Yeah, it's Constellation 4. So, because the thing is, sub-stats are called sub-stats for a reason, right? I'll show you. My Kuching right here, Loyal. I'm going to show you two separate characters, Loyal, and I want you to tell me, he can heal? Yes, Goro can heal. Goro is a healer. He is a Geo healer. Interesting, just force main on main stat. No, main stat and set bonus, and give them a weapon. I want you to look at my... I'm going to show you a couple of characters first, Loyal, and then I'm going to do my own self-review on Akasha.Genshin. And I want you to rate these characters from 0, being the character is freshly pulled level 0 and they have nothing, to 100, being the character is top number 1 in the entire fucking world, and you sweated your ass off. Constellations excluded, because that's just constellations. Alright, so, this is a game we're gonna play together, Loyal. You ready? And this is with you specifically. My attention is directly on you. You wanna do it? Oh, and Lucy, by the way, just so you don't feel ignored, we're gonna do that quiz. I'm gonna pull open the quiz and we're gonna do it in front of everybody right now. After this game. Alright, sure. Okay. I'm gonna... On live? What? Why not? What's wrong with that? I'm gonna post the link in the chat, and then me and everybody here in the chat will, like, do the quiz and help you out. I've already opened the link and saved it and everything. You don't want to, Lucy? I'm giving you a chance to say no, you don't want to. You don't mind. Oh, okay. Alright. Loyal Hater says sure. So, Loyal, I'll show you my Kuching. So, well, I'll show you her overall statistics and scroll up and down very slowly. So you can see everything. And I'll scroll through all of her pieces and stuff one by one. She's level 80 out of 90. I have a refinement 1. It's public to the world anyways, why not? There you go, Lucy. Lucy is showing some courage. I like that. I like a courageous Lucius. She's got a refinement 1 Lion's Roar, and it's leveled up all the way. We are 4 pieces of Thundering Fury. Or 4-piece Thundering Fury. Here's our flower. And I'll show you the number of rolls on each one. Attack, crit damage, HP, defense. There's the feather. Here's the sand. Two flat defense, elemental mastery, attack, crit rate, electro damage bonus goblet. And here's the circlet. She is top 40 or 30, my guess. No, I was saying from 0 to 100. 0 being really horrible and the character's just been pulled and still has the dull blade, with 100 being, like, perfect. So you're saying 30 or 40 out of 100 for the Kuching. Oh, and by the way, here's her talent levels. Everything is at level 8. Okay. Now I'll pull up an Akasha, and we will cross-check it with your rating. So you rated her as 30 or 40 out of 100. You know, pretty
Oh,
yeah,
it's
low.
actually single snatch where, well, 10.
Oops. Now let me pull up my Kuching on Akasha.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I gotta get my user ID real quick. Copy. There we go. Okay. And here's my Kuching. And as you can see, she's top 48%. That would actually be a rating of 52 out of 100. But top 40 or 30. So it would be a bit better than what you had suggested. But you're much more accurate than a lot of people have said before. Because, you know, the thing about substats is it drives people's expectations crazy high. But, you know, that's also the thing that really slows down your account more than anything else, is farming for substats. I didn't do that, not with my Kuching. I just took the first artifact that worked. And it's honestly not that bad. It's pretty decent. It's alright. As a matter of fact, she got me through the Spiral Abyss recently, and I was able to get 33 stars with her. With Chevreuse Overload. With this exact build. Granted, I did have a powerful character on the other side, but I still made it to 33 stars. Because if you got a powerful character on one side and a mediocre on the other, I mean, you can still make it. So you guessed pretty accurately. That's very good. I know I'm still trying to get good artifacts for Farina, no luck. That's the thing, though. Instead of farming substats over and over and over, just go with the main stat and set bonus and then drop the character and move on to the next one. Because the thing is, like, if you look at a character like, look at my, like, let's say Tainari, for example, right? If I said, oh man, my goblet is so shit, I really need to improve it. The artifacts that he has have such farmed up substats that the chances of getting any upgrades or improvements are extremely tiny. Like, it would have to be a Dendro damage goblet with double critical and then attack percentage to get any improvement. So I would spend 200 of my resin and then get nothing. Whereas, where's another character? Mona. Yeah, like, farming substats for, like, you know, all of your support characters like Mona, I literally just took the first artifact that I found. That said, this is kind of a poor example, so these are crazy substats. Lynette. Oh, she's not uploaded. She's not up to date. But, no, she's not up to date. This is old, because my Lynette is level 80. Or, she's Ascension 6 now. And she has Viridescent Barrener, so that's not right. Maybe I'll just leave Akasha and do it on one more character. one more character, Loyal. But, I mean, I have actually managed to build every character. All of the characters that I have, they have full sets of artifacts and main stat set bonus on everyone. Even Chong Yun. And they don't have, like, super impressive artifacts, but you saw just a bit ago I was able to clear the theater. Yes, I did have a couple of monstrous characters, 2 of them, but all of the struggles that I did in between on those other challenges that weren't the boss fights, because, let's face it, everybody's going to save their powerful characters for boss fights. I just went for main stat set bonus on everybody, and that allowed me to have enough characters on my account. Dia, Mona, Diluc, Kachina even. Because the thing is, if you have like 15 characters that have nothing, right? This is the only character that I haven't finished yet is Xinyan. If you got 15 or 20 characters that look like this, and you're spending 100% of your resin every day on a character that has artifacts like this, you know, like my Neuvilette here, then you're wasting your resin, because all you're doing is dumping all of your resin and you're getting nothing over and over. Whereas if I even took one day, just 200 resin to just finish upgrading Xinyan, which she's next on the to-do list, because I'm getting everybody, like even Amber. I just finished Amber not too long ago. Like, look at her. She's beautiful. She's been upgraded, and she's got Pyro Damage Goblet, Crit Circlet. I even got a Hama Yumi for her and refined it 5 times. And I did pick her during the theater, and if I would have had to use her, Amber would have performed just fine with her charged attacks and her bow. She would have performed just fine.
Tony.
What's up?
Troy.
Hi, Liz.
What the fuck? My brain died. I called you
Who's
Tony.
Tony?
What the fuck?
What's up?
I'm gonna dip. It's like 10 o'clock.
Yeah, take it easy, Liz, and make sure you get your food and water. Take care of yourself.
I'm not eating at this hour. Don't you worry.
Get yourself some candy or something. I don't know.
At 10 o'clock at night? Would
Yes.
you eat candy?
A chocolate bar, all right? Just like munch on it while you're in bed. Just like get the crumbs everywhere, so that way when you roll over in the bed, it's like crunchy crumbs all over the damn place.
Oh my god.
And you gotta like wipe them off your back, and now they're on the floor. So when you get up in the morning, you step on them.
It's gross, and it gets all under my boobs, and it's like gross. Crumbs.
Yeah.
It's gross. Scream.
Now, if you're sleeping tonight and you hear a Kit Kat bar just crunching, don't you turn over and try to be like, "Are you fucking eating? Are you serious?" And he's like, "I'm hungry."
The way my boyfriend eats Kit Kats, he eats them like he won't break them. He'll just chomp into like all of them at once.
What's the wrong
He
with
won't
that?
break them. Everything. What do you mean? What's wrong with that?
And you can change.
What? That's like me just simply biting into a or a Hershey's bar and not like.
It's the correct way to eat it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's cast.
Yeah.
It's not it. No. It's not.
That's so much extra work to like break off the individual bars and eat it that way. I'd rather just bite into it.
Yeah, but then you get to savor it. It's like savoring is a duration. But okay. We can argue about this. Fine. Okay.
Yeah, it's a random event.
Good night, love.
Sorry, my bad. Anyways, Loyal. And the point is, like, if you look at my characters, it looks like all of my characters have crazy, super good glowing artifacts. But the reality of it is that I just simply took the first artifact that matched and moved on. And that way, I managed to get every character built. And all of the resin that I spent that day, your resin efficiency is way better. If you spend like 3 weeks worth of resin still farming trying to make a Neuvilette artifact flower be better than this one, or a feather that's better than this one because you got 1 defense roll because you want to grab elemental mastery on top of double crit and HP percentage, or you want to get a 5 stat line and you're still farming, you're wasting everything. You're making no progress. So it's more about whether or not this 20 resin is actually going to make a change each time you spend 20 or 40 or 60. If it will make a change. And if it doesn't, maybe you should spend it somewhere else. And that's why whenever I do reviews for people's characters, when they request them, I put very heavy focus on people upgrading their talents, weapons, and character level. And also, by the way, every single character, aside from just a few, all of them are Ascension 6. Look, Goro, Ascension 6. Not 5, 6. I'm still working on the XP to get everybody to 90, but 6, 6, 6, 6. Everybody is 90. Or potentially going to 90. Every single character. All of them. Look. That's why the theater is so much easier for me, is because I'm getting all of this low-hanging fruit, and everybody's actually having the most important pieces. Once I get every single character with a main stat and set bonus, weapon and talents and level, then I will go back and farm substats, because substats are the most expensive thing in this game when it comes to resin, and the most wasteful thing. I guess 80 is a good line. Yeah, 80 is good. I go all the way to Ascension 6 because that final Ascension gives a little bit more resin. I'm only missing a couple of characters. And by the way, Loyal, just to make another point to you, if I go into my character archive, I only have 1 limited character, and that's Neuvilette. Where is it? You can see I don't have any limited characters. None. I didn't pull any. And that shows a statement of how important it is to actually invest in all of your 4-star characters. So all of those 15, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 different freaking 4-star characters you've got. Something else I want to highlight, Loyal, is it's always mostly all of my characters is 80 or 5 stars on max level. Something else I want to highlight about ascending characters is, like, look, this is 1 wish, 2 wish, 3 wish. You get 3 wishes every time you ascend a character, and since I got everybody, that's what 5 times 3. 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90, 105, 120, 123, 26, 29, 132 wishes just for leveling up all my characters. That's a lot of wishes. 132? Just for making your account Imaginarium Theater ready? Hell yes. I'll take that deal every day of the goddamn week. Every character for his is level 60. Get him up, brother! I can't tell you how many times I felt like I've just wasted my resin whenever I go to farm substats for, again, my Neuvilette, and then I just go, no upgrades today. You could spend 3 months, and I could spend 3 months farming artifacts, and I'm not gonna find a goblin that's better than this. I'm not. I could try. It's not happening. I'm not gonna find a circlet that's better than this for Neuvilette. I could keep trying to farm, and theoretically, it might be theoretically possible to find one that's better. But no. Like, he has 39,000 HP with a hydro damage goblet. He's got so much health. Instead of an HP goblet, he's got hydro damage. And he's at almost 40,000 HP. And this is without hydro resonance. He's not even in the party. So he's got more than 40,000 with the hydro resonance active. So, like, I need to spend my resin on everyone else who doesn't even have the basic shit secured. And also doing artifact routes is very helpful for artifact XP. I did it at the beginning of this stream, but granted, I did it very slowly, but this is the type of XP that you come up with when you do artifact routes. I haven't farmed for artifacts in, like, months. You can see on my streams, or you can ask any of my viewers. Daydreamer's here every day, and so is Lindsay. And they'll vouch for me. They'll tell you. They probably never... They don't even remember the last time I've done an artifact domain. Because I don't farm substats. I level them up. I'm still trying to get Elemental Mastery Goblet main stat for Sucrose. I haven't gotten one yet, but be right back getting a call. Alright, see you later. See you when you come back. Daydreamer just winks. Why are you winking, DD? Why don't you say the things that I want you to say, DD? Lucius says, I gotta go. I can watch the stream, but I can't type. I'm gonna put this link to a survey. Let's all do this together. This is Lucy's survey. So we're gonna look at this. Daydreamer says, look at this shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's horrible, DD. Survey? Yeah, it's for Lucius. We're gonna look at her survey. I'll put the link to it in the chat. So that everybody else can do it, because she likes to write creatively. Which of my gestures should you read? Firstly, this is a quiz to help you, my dear readers, to decide which tent you should visit in this delightful circus. Are you ready? Of course. Okay. I thought it was a quiz. Is it? It is a quiz. Alright, let's do this, Lucy. Which treat will you be buying when you get to my circus? Oh, I'm definitely going for the cotton candy. You can't have a circus without cotton candy. Which of my gestures should you read? Where do you work in this new life of yours? A cute cafe? A library? An office job? Part-time job somewhere at a fast food restaurant, maybe? I'd say the restaurant. Fast food restaurant. Third question. Basic, I know, but pick a color. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, pink. Red. I like red. What sounds like an ideal date? A night in, relaxing in a bed with some snacks. Yeah. A luxurious date in an expensive beachside restaurant. Wow. Anywhere with a lot of food. What is up with the obsession with food? A trip to the local museum with ice cream. That sounds nice. Sunlit garden with fruit, juice, and flowers all around. Ice cream at the museum. Fifth question. What's a good personality trait you have? Soft, smart, forgiving, honest, loyal. Definitely loyalty. Understanding. Comprehension. I do manage to do my best to comprehend others, and my comprehension abilities are really great. My loyalty is also great. So between these two, it's understanding and loyalty. I would say loyalty. Lindsay? Do the survey. I just put the link right there. This is Lucius. She needs people doing it, so let's do it. So, sixth question. What do you consider fun? Anything creative, like art, writing, and creating stuff. Fun? Relaxing, sleeping, and reading? That's not fun. That's just relaxing. Learning new things about everything. Cooking, eating, baking, anything I could snack on. What is the obsession with food? People watching, judging people, bullying people online. Lucy, why did you put this in here? Oh, welcome back, loyal hater. Admiring myself, doing makeup, making my hair, making myself perfect. Fun, I would say doing stuff. And this thing is like a quiz. What is this? Well, we're helping Lucius. Lucius is the person who draws my thumbnails and stuff. She's a professional artist, alright? And she just wanted help. She's also a writer, too. And she just wanted us to take a little bit of a fun little jester survey. Troy the Troll. Now, what are you talking about? Seventh question, which virtue are you? Temperance, charity, diligence, kindness, humility, chastity, patience. Patience would be me. Or diligence. One of these two. I guess I'd say diligence, because when I do something, I keep at it. What's your favorite animal? Bear, owl, lion, wolverine, snake, cat, ferret. Bear. I like the bear. Which season would you visit a circus? Summer. Winter. Autumn. Spring. Summer. Definitely the summer. Last question. Where are you going first? To the food? To the games? To the show tents? To the side attractions? Let's go to the show tents. Because the games, they'll stick around. But the shows, they're scheduled, you know? You miss the show, you can't go back. But the games, they'll wait forever. They're open the whole circus. I want to get to the big events. Feel free to comment below who you got. I got the ringleader. And we'll provide some personal writing each chapter going to you specifically. Just give me a name and they can be yours. This sucked and was lame anyways. Of course. Aurelius. He's quite full of himself. A few compliments every morning and night, and you'll have him wrapped around your finger. Sin. Pride. Food because I'm hungry. Right. It's perfectly thematic. That was a fun little jester quiz. Loyal says, damn, your adventure rating 60. I hit adventure rating 60 only a couple days ago. Or not a couple days ago, maybe like last week or something like that. I think I remember Daydreamer, she clipped it for me. Daydreamer's always there when I need her to do things. Takes a while to get up there? Yeah, it does. So, Loyal, what do you think? I did say that I have no limited characters, so there's that. I borrowed one Malvika, but I got to AR-59 today. Awesome. I was really hoping that I would get a 4-star character that I didn't have already, so that I could level them up and get the wishes. I would really very much like that. Let's use this transient resin. Daydreamer says, my other accounts are fairly low because I can't be bothered to grind. Well, that would just be exhausting, DD. I wouldn't want you to do that. You get burnt out. Daydreamer says I'd give you some of my characters. Well, thank you, DD. I appreciate that. I would, in exchange, probably give you some of this artifact XP I got. You probably need some of that, don't you? Like 198 sanctifying essences. 1,001 sanctifying unctions. That's 2 million XP right there. At 2,500,000. Wait. 250,000 for what? 100 of them? So 400 of them, that's 1,000,000. 800, 2 million. Yeah, 2,500,000, and then there's another 2 million here. My seat lolly for your Dia? No. You're gonna take my Dia. But I mean, seat lolly is pretty huge trade. I'd take the trade though. I'd lose one of my Dia. Oh wait, no, I don't even have a Dia constellation. I have C0 Dia. Nah.
What should I try this time?
She's still level 20. My Dia is... She's got tenacity of the Millilith, and she's pretty decked out. Like, look at this tenacity of the Millilith pieces. Very good. Troy like very much. Loyal says, I can't even grind in my main account. Forget the alt account. I've been working on Kirara a bit because I'm waiting. But I'm waiting because of Lauma. The druid. Alright, well, let's go do one of the weekly bosses. Pyro crystals, hydro. How many of these hydro crystals can I make? Only 2. We own 2, but we can craft 2. We need some more of those for, I know. Cryo and pyro crystals. We need dendro crystals because we have none of those. If we got Kave, we literally would not be able to level his fat ass up because we have nothing. Ain't got shit for him. Doubt that he's reaching even level 70 with this pitiful amount of crystals. We'll have to get some more. That said, we'd probably have to farm a dendro hypostasis or something. You know, what ascension material does Kave use? Do you know, Daydreamer? Off the top of your head. Like, what boss is it? Does that boss drop dendro crystals? No, it's something in Sumeru, probably. Let me look it up right now. It's bothering me. Kave Ascension Materials. Let me look it up. Okay. Quelled Creeper. That's the Dendrohypostasis, is it not? Yeah, it's the Dendrohypostasis. Okay, good. Kave drops. Kave's boss drops hypostasis materials. Hopefully I get him on my EU account next week. Good. I hope I get him on my next singular wish, but I don't have any more standard wishes. Pissing me off. I already bought the wishes for this month and I didn't get shit. The damn thing. Intertwined fate. A quaint fate. I got fucking nothing.
It's a shrouded path.
We have no geo crystals. Our geo crystals are gone, bro. Thank you for the advice. You're welcome. Take it easy, Loyal, and sleep tight. Don't let the hilly churls bite. And thank you for coming to watch my stream. I appreciate it.
It's not meant to be walked. Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
Mr. Red is asking for help killing a certain enemy. I think you have. I think it's the capybara he's talking about, Mr. Red. Lindsay says, "I want you to get him again." Welcome back, Lemon Bunny Mama Bear.
Over here.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Not too far now. Let's go. You're free now.
Get back! I'll finish this job.
Oh shit!
Farewell. Time to say hello.
How's your day? The time is begging.
Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
Settle down.
Farewell! Time to say hello.
Let the mighty be humble. How your day?
I am. You're running cold.
Tell me what you see.
Silence.
You cleared your name.
Lemon Mama Bear Bunny is being wholesome.
Allow me.
Challenger Series X.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I
Gold
was the only
Flame
one.
Cucasaur Tyrant. Deep Fried Ice Cream. Automaton Configuration Device. Destroy a total of 8 Radiant Reflections. Die or go parry 2.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear,
Sometimes the shrouded
then
path
your
is not
sword
meant to
may
be
as well
walked.
be in its
Move
scabbard,
forward with blind ambition,
because you will not
and the
wield it
smoke might
effectively
suffocate.
against your foe.
You need the last 3 in Deep Fried Ice Cream. Challenger Series X. The last 3? Destroy a
my
total
role
of
as
8
champion
radiant
duelist,
reflections per wave.
my opinions do not matter.
Single challenge.
For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
Yeah, use Bennett for the Spirit Seeker. Auroran idol line is so funny. You told me that the tribe of the Spirit Seekers are a bunch of weirdos. I thought who's the other one? I thought I was
Having
the
a
only
favorite
one.
animal or
I'll be
vegetable
right back.
food can help us recognize what kind of
Restroom.
people we want to become.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
With enough Mora, you can afford to do anything, even take on the academia. Huh? Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you. Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become. Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
I'm back. Lindsay asks a question. Are Dory constellations good? Okay, so Dory, the sixth constellation literally totally changes how she works.
Sometimes
but every constellation before that is just about her being a better support and healer. But Constellation 6 turns her into a main DPS Hyperbloom driver or Electro-charged driver. Dory can become a really crazy good on-field healer for Inefa teams when she's got this Constellation 6. But everyone before that, it literally just helps her be a better Electro support.
First, I mark up the price by 30%, and then I offer a 20% discount. More for me, and the customers still feel like they're getting a bargain. Now that's what I call a win-win.
All right. So, Mr. Red needs to see how to defeat where is he? Ah, Noelle.
I will protect you.
Oh, I almost forgot that I need to spend my resin. Anyways, all right, let's go to Natlin. We got to go over to the summer vacation resort. Where was that capybara at? Oh, there it is. All right, Mr. Red, type something in the chat so that we know you're watching. Hello, Mr. Red. Where's the capybara boss?
Settle
down. Maybe it might not be right here. Okay, so, because that boss is a single-player boss, I think that there's another Capybara King that I can fight, Mr. Red, so hold on. Okay, he's not here because I already defeated him in my game, but worry not, I can look up where the local legend Capybara King is, and they both function the exact same.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Local legend capybara. Night Soul Totem. It's near the Ancestral Temple. Okay, hold on. This is a really similar boss, so this will help you out. Okay, so we're just gonna grab Noelle.
You lead the way.
So I'll just make a little bit of a Noelle party. You don't even need a leveled up Noelle, and you don't need anything fancy, and you will see my damage is nothing crazy to write home about. There's to get some characters that work with normal attacks so that you can just keep destroying them, I suppose.
I won't hold you back much.
Yeah, Bennett is nice. And let's get one more character. I guess we'll get a... I don't know, Gachina, I suppose. I'll get Dia.
Got a job for me?
So we'll get this. This'll work. I'm just grabbing these characters just because. I probably won't be using them very much. Okay. So, get your favorite Claymore character. It doesn't have to be Noelle, but Noelle has a really good basis for fighting, and the pacing of her attacks works really well. So, the Capybara is vulnerable to very strong interruption. Some people say overload. Troy says just use a Claymore. So this boss, it can't get any easier than this, man. Right? So you just wanna up. Just keep going. Just start using normal attacks. There we go. You knocked him over. Get behind him. 4 attacks. Just keep knocking him over and over. Just spam normal attacks on him because this is all you have to do till the end of time. He literally can't move. Like, you don't need any gear. Gear just makes it a little bit faster, and he's just infinitely stun locked. This, of course, would take forever to do, but it's just showing you that it's about being a Claymore character. You don't really need to have anything specific, but you can see the 1, 2, 3, 4. That's why I like Noelle. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Someone needs assistance.
1, 2, 3, 4. Now, when you want to get some damage, and you're ready to, like, go and get some damage, the boss will start doing this. You just do a charged attack. And there you go. You see a massive chunk of his health is gone.
Witness the power of good.
Teamwork is dream.
As a dutiful maid would.
Now remember that it's important to get behind him. See? And then the boss is just gonna do this after you stun locked him too many times. Oh, I didn't even do my charged attack. I just literally just did normal attacks.
Leave it all to me.
So, because you're beating this boss up so much, and you're just spamming normal attacks, stun locking him, and he can't do anything. I mean, like, he might get in one attack. One.
I must leave no.
One. But you really gonna complain about that? Like,
Let me leave you alone.
you see? It's really easy. You just normal attack repeatedly with the Claymore. You just go full Unga, just beat the shit out of him.
Someone needs assistance.
Now, if you mess up the pacing and you get aggressive like I did right there, then yes, he's gonna slap you up a little bit. He's gonna give you a good smack. But otherwise, you just 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright? You know, it's like a fitness instructor. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4.
Rain cutter. Time to clean up.
2 and 3 and 4. 1, 2, and... Well, I'm just getting excited just swinging randomly, but... Use Fremine for it. Yeah, Fremine also works. I just picked Noelle just because I like her.
Everybody stand back.
Steady as stone. I must leave no.
I'm even doing it with Tia.
Rain outlines your face. Let me leave you.
Hey, Blue, look at this. Dia does it even better. Dia does it even better. Oh my god.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is true.
Leave it all to me.
Witness the power for what? Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
As a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned.
Let's get it on. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Let me read.
Alright, well, that was pretty fun. I just beat the crap out of that dude. Trout's Domain. Let's do another one. Guoba burps fire. Who was I looking for? Right, Sucrose. Or no, Auroron.
Want me to join?
I can do it.
Silence! Justice is blindsided. The tides beckon.
Absorption test.
Farewell.
Bow your heads.
Be free.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh, shit. Geo damage instructor's teacup with critical rate on it. HP circlet with energy recharge and elemental mastery and HP flat. Ooh, nice! Found a catalyst Bile. Needed that. And we got a blue crystal chunk. Hydro crystal chunk, yes. way. Oh, evil Troy with his evil laugh, and we've hit 6 hours, folks. Oh yeah. I just wanted to mess around with everybody. What the fuck? Six hours and 5 minutes. Alright, well, it's been a fun stream. I think I need to spend my last 40 resin just to make sure I don't let that overcap. Speaking of which, let me upgrade Kachina and Auroron's skills right now while we're at it. Gonna upgrade Kachina, upgrade Auroron, and we are gonna end it after I do that. And, well, spend this last 40 resin. there's a chance that tomorrow I may not stream, but then after that, I'm gonna start getting Hello, Zyrie. How you doing? Welcome. What are you doing before you end the stream? Upgrading Auroron to 9 and 9 on his talents. And I'm also upgrading Kachina to double 9s. And I'm spending my last 40 resin. Nice. Upgraded Kachina to level 9. Nice. Kachina's 9. Auroron's... What? Oh. Well, have fun, Zyrie, and thank you for stopping by. And thanks for saying hi, and don't forget to like the stream on the way out. Your favorite YouTuber needs them so he can grow. Right. Let's spin this last 40 resin. What day is it? It's Wednesday? Yeah, it was Wednesday. Oh, cool. I can do Aurora on domain. Hello, Yar. Yar made it in at just the last minute. Just before I was about to end it. Just got to do one domain on for Sethos. And then that's it. Yeah, I'm finishing. We hit the 6-hour mark, so it's like, all right, let's stop here. Just got home from work. Well, welcome back home from work, Yar. Don't forget to like the stream for me, so that helps out with the algorithm.
Stand clear.
Something's wrong. Go! You're free now!
Come on, we can do it. Go, Barbara, go.
Yar wasn't tired at work after a long shift like that? That's what you call a second wind. Yar just got his second wind, so he wasn't tired.
Animal test 6308. I'll protect us.
Alright, well. I guess I'll spend some of my Mora for Sethos. And then, I guess that's the end of the stream. Make sure I do the rest of my weekly bosses, so I do all of them now. Hoard all of the crystals, the elemental crystals that I can. See you later, Troy. Yep, see you later, Lindsay. Sethos, upgrade. Guide to Praxis. Are you gonna play after stream, or are you done with games for today? I'm done playing right now, so I'm ending it. Oh my god, no, I made a mistake and made the wrong... Oh my god. I just accidentally made the philosophies of Praxis. Rip Troy. Well, that's okay, because, I mean, I need them all with Sethos anyway, so... I wanted to level up his skill to 5, but I just... I clicked the wrong thing. Yep. See you tomorrow, Yar. Unless I might not be streaming tomorrow. There's a chance I may not. But I'll have the schedule written in the Discord. All right. Well, good night, everybody. Grab my coins from my teapot and log out. No stream, but you're still gonna play something, no? Maybe something a little bit on my own time, but I've got stuff to do. And it may or may not cut into an uncomfortable amount of time when I usually stream. Some days I just need a day.
If you ever...
And in which case, I wouldn't just keep everybody waiting. I just tell them, like, look, there ain't gonna be a stream. Because, you know, if I'm, like, busy doing something, instead of saying, hey, you know, I'll arrive super late and then stream for only 30 minutes, then at that point, it'd be better if I just made a video or something instead. Alright. That's it. It's pointless you buy the battle pass because you can't max it. That's sad. Alright. Good night, everybody.